Jesus Christ. Yo, Milk, what up, dude? Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh my god, Denmark, Sinai, Sinai, Sinai. We love it here. Oh man, dude, I'm so excited. I'm pretty stoked. 13-7. I haven't played 13-7 in such a long time. This game's almost over. Clone's on this team. I would love to play against him. But this match is almost over. So I'm not going to do that one. Alright, so this is going to be 13-0 to 13-7. So this is going to be like a pretty heavily populated premium bracket. What up, Spider? Well, not heavily populated. Because you got... Oh yeah, you only have... F2... Vegan... That's it. I think. Whatever, we're playing this. What's the best way to defeat a 9M AM3 in the head-on? Pre-flare. Pre-flare and change direction. So if you periodically pre-flare... Okay, so think of it this way, Milkman. The 9M works... Its IRCCM works the same way as a Fox 3's IOG works. It's inertial onboard guidance, right? So the way this works is when it sees a flare, it turns off its seeker head, and then flies based off inertial guidance. So it flies in the direction it's expecting you to see when it turns its seeker back on, right? So you beat it in a very similar way in how you beat a Fox 3. So if they launch a 9M at you in the head-on, that's the easiest way to beat it, because your thermal signature is the smallest, right? Because your engine is behind you. So first of all, pre-flare. You don't have to be dumping flares, like a flare every second, a flare every second and a half, nothing crazy, right? And then, but the most important part is if you still continue to fly in the same direction and you don't move at all, it's still going to hit you, because it's using its inertial guidance to guide it the rest of the way to where it thinks you're going to be, because you weren't moving when you flared, right? So the important part is you see me when I am taking a head-on to a 9M, I flare, I pre-flare, and then I will dump flares, and then I'll pull hard left or right. And then that pulling of me going left or right is me beating, hopefully, the inertial guidance. So it's similar to a Fox 3, but yeah. Oh, this is fixed too. Nice. Okay. Got our loadout. We're still kind of stock. We'll be good. Teamy, what's up, dude? Kalhan Star, what up? Right on time, as I expected. What have they done to the Gripen? Nothing. This is the British Gripen. The Gripen. As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been any significant changes to the, well, any changes at all to the Gripen in the past, like, year and a half, other than, like, maybe flight model changes. With the countermeasures? Oh, I have BOL pods. Oh, you're asking, oh, no, nothing. It was bugged yesterday. So there's a thing, Teamy, there's a bug. When you unlock BOL pods and then you install them for the first time, for whatever reason, sometimes they don't actually show up here, and you don't actually get them. And that happened to me last stream. But now that I've like restarted my game and loaded up a new game, and now they're working. That's all. No, nothing's changed. It was just a bug. It's just a BOL bug, and it's not unique to the Gripen. It happens with any plane that gets BOL pods, but only when you unlock them. So, and I'm stock grinding, so yeah, no, it's all good. Nothing's wrong with you. Nothing's wrong with the Gripen. I think I might join, finish spading the ADF. Nice, yeah, dude. Get on in here. Nope, he's already here. Based. Based. I think I get it. I was just having issues with the AAM3 on Denmark. And so the AAM3 works the same way. The thing with the AAM3, though, is it pulls much harder 40Gs, and it's much longer range. So, like, that doesn't necessarily mean its seeker is going to be easier or harder to beat, but that means that the missile's kinematics, its flight performance is better than the 9M, so it might hit you in situations where you're not expecting it to, right? Where you wouldn't expect a 9M to, but it does. But one thing to keep in mind, though, Milk, is side aspect and rear aspect are the hardest to defeat. So if they launch on you on your side or on your rear, you're really, really going to need to give it the beans. Su-30. Oh, wait, no, there are no Su-30s. J-11B, maybe? Yep, J-11B. Fucking camera. So see, he's gonna go into the, it's not gonna work, never mind. He's dead. He didn't flare. Yep. 29 rear. Here, I think that's him. What's, Nope, I was on my right, okay. Right there. Let's try drop tank and try and pull him up. Get him out of multipath. That's gotta be him, right? Yep. Cannot control ailerons. Okay, thank you. Didn't want to waste the 9M if I didn't have to. Alright, well, 2 kills right off the rip. This is going to be, I think this is going to be the new best plane, honestly. For 13.7 days, I think this is going to be the Gripen, specifically the Gripen, but just Gripens in general. I think they're going to be back to being top dogs for 13.7 days. Which makes sense. I mean, their flight model is incredibly good. This is gonna be Su-34, I think. Yeah, it's duck. I'll try 9M him. Lock him up, let him know I'm here. Oh, damn. Good, 77. Very off board, yeah. Good for him, dude. He baited me in like crazy. Good for him. I fell right for it. I didn't even think that was for me. I think if I would have just immediately reacted, I would have been able to multipath it. But I didn't even expect it to be at me because it was like the edge of his radar. Good for him. I'm pretty sure that's just some Zomber too. Yep. Hey, good for him, dude. Good for him. Ugh. Little wing strike never hurt anybody. So we gotta think about what planes are we gonna play? Because I think we're gonna spade this thing probably pretty quick, probably in like 2 games. Well, we'll probably get performance spaded in 2 games. I don't actually remember if I have boosters on for this match. I'm not sure. But we gotta think about what we're gonna be playing for these 13-7 days. I mean, there's so many planes, dude. J11B, Su-27SM, J10, F-16C, the ADFs. ADFs are going to be a little tough, but if we're going to play them, if we're going to spade them, this will be the time to do it. A little bit going on over here. I think this might be like AI or something. Because this guy is continuing straight towards us. And he's slowing down. Those must be friendly AI. Yeah, it must be friendly AI. E5, yeah. Those are allied attackers. Okay, he is trying to kill them. That's why he turned in. So he's trying to find those AI, I think. Or my teammate right here is launching on him. Yep, that's it. Yep. That's gotta be it. Okay, this guy right here is our opponent. He is really sticking with those AI. Hopefully they don't clutter up the Seeker. Ardarter, my beloved. Get him. Yeah. I could have just 9M'd him, but that's okay. J37? Oh, shit. They changed, it doesn't say F-16 anymore, it says J37, so now you know you're looking at a Viggen and not an F-16. Battery, what up? Oh shit, when did they change that? I've never noticed that before. Because remember, before it said, stand by. Is that at me? No. Because before it said F-16. Okay, that guy's dead. Well, now Viggens can't hide behind the guise of being an F-16. Yeah, J37. Maybe it's because I'm in a Gripen. Maybe its RWR is different because it's Swedish. Maybe it actually differentiates. I'd be curious to see actually if the other RWRs show up as J37 or F-16. Oh, that's the runway. I don't really want an airfield camp right now. Rex, what up, gamer? And Speed Racer and Shock. Let's go. Craig, I haven't seen that name in a while. He's very chill. J11B enjoyer. Very chill gamer. No G-suit. Oh, that guy crashed. There's 2 here, though. There's right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. No Fox-3s left. That's fine. He's coming towards me. I think this is the same guy. I don't think he's going to launch a Fox-3 on me. I think he's going to focus on multipathing because he's expecting me to launch, which is going to allow me to get position above him and then just 9M. Yeah, see how he's not really reacting with a Fox 3? Oh, he's getting launched on, I think that's why. Yep, same guy. This SAR guy, I think I've killed him 3 times now. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I'll give him some space. I'll give him some space. Oh, God. I thought those were missiles coming towards me. Teammate? Yep. Yeah, we'll give these guys some space. I wish I could play this on Red 4. As much as I love this plane, and as much as I love the Gripen, especially Gripen with Darters, I think it might be a little too oppressive for this bracket, honestly. Like, not quite Rafale level, obviously, but like, kind of the next, like, maybe too oppressive plane for this bracket. So I think once we spade it, we'll probably just leave it as a back pocket plane in case there's somebody on Red 4 that we want to play against or something, right? Yeah, we are airfield camping the shit out of them. All right, we'll just yeah, we'll just give them some space. We'll just kind of head this way. If we run into somebody on the way, cool. If not, we'll probably just RTB and rearm and grab our darters again, because we are at our darters. This is the great thing about having Italy researched, is I can play Italy Gripen on Red 4. Same with Japan. I forget about that one. I got so many Gripens. I got all the Gripens except the one from the country that made it. I don't have any of the Sweden Gripens. It's funny. It's because the Sweden grind is fucking abysmal. I don't think we're going to catch this guy. I'm just kind of giving me something to do on my way back to base. So I still have 3 9Ms. And we do have things like wing repair and cover. So our top speed and the drag on the plane is better. But at the same time, there's always planes that are more dominant than others. If you need to start avoiding each best plane of each bracket, you're going to limit yourself a bit. Well, yes, but like, I don't know, man. I don't want to sound like too shitty. I don't know, Cap A, why I'm here. I want to sound too shitty, but like I would consider myself a pretty good player. So like, in my hands, a Gripen is gonna be like pretty oppressive against Red 4, right? I would imagine. Maybe I'm being too conceited here, but I can still. There's still plenty of planes I can play. F-16C, right? Or even the F2, F-15. ADF. There's an F-16C on Israel with derbies, which are our darters. All you need to know is how to make your way to our darter range. Yeah, it's literally just fly in a straight line. Keep them in the pocket. Yo, what up, Zever? Wait, in your hands everything is oppressive. That's not true. That's not true. There is one plane that I am particularly not super great with, actually, and it is the F-16C. I am not particularly good in the F-16C. I'm not. It's one of those planes that I just don't play correctly, and I don't play very well. And I really just don't play the 16C very well. I'm not very good with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the plane, but there's something about it. I don't play it very well. I think it's probably one of those planes that I don't really know. I don't know when to play it in the BVR high altitude, and I don't know when to play it in the knife fight, because it does both pretty well, but it doesn't do either like perfectly, if that makes sense. But yeah, the 16C is just it's one of those planes. It's funny because it's my most played plane, but it's what I learned to sim on. But I'm not super great with it. Iggy, what up, man? What type of control do you use for sim mouse and keyboard? Relative. I use relative. I think about trying sim, but all the controls feel awkward. Oh, dude, I'm assuming you're on mouse and keyboard. I have a video for you that will go over relative control. Relative control is the simplest way, in my opinion, to play Warthunder Sim on mouse and keyboard. That video in the comments, that's the link to the video. Go give it a watch. And if you have any questions at all, leave a comment or hop into stream or join the Discord. There's a link to the Discord in the description of this video. Hop in the Discord. If you have any questions at all, ask me, DM me, ask anybody in the Discord. Simply Sinful's in there as well. Battery's in there, Marauder's in there. I mean, just about everybody in chat right now are in there and can, in one way or another, help you out. So, but yeah, I use relative control. So WASD and then mouse, a little bit of mouse. Check it out. Yeah, no worries, man. Seriously, any questions at all, please feel free to ask. Does Grip and C get Moz? No, it does not. How though? Are you asking how I'm not good with this 16C? I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not super great with it. I just don't play it very well. Ah. Got splashed. Got splashed by my own loft tactic. I should have just RTB'd. Or paid attention. Or just vertical notched. I didn't have any Fox 3s, so if I don't have any Fox 3s, the vertical notch just kind of goes out of my head because I don't have a way to capitalize on it, right? I don't have a way to return fire. But probably just use it to force the merge and then win. We'll lock in. My VPN's so shit these days, can't watch the stream better than 480p. Oh, that sucks, dude, I'm sorry. What up, Steak? I don't like the gripper as much as I did before playing the Mirage 2000. Lack of a Moz hurts. Yeah. Moz is one of those things. It's just probably one of the best quality of life additions to a plane for systems. ASA, whatever. HMD. Actually, I take that back. No, honestly, if I were to pick between a Moz or an HMD, I could have one or the other. It depends on the plane, fuck. No, like HMD on the Mirage 2000 is way more important than the Moz because of Micah. Fuck. Yeah, Moz is just great. I would say Moz is number 2. Moz is number 2 on the list of nice to haves for systems. Just behind the HMD. Oh, YouTube's blocked in your country? Man, it's so unfortunate. F15. Oh. Is it a 2v1? That looks like an F15. That's definitely an F15. Yeah, it's an F15. Try surveillance D5. No, we'll head to A. Get revenge for them killing me in A. Which US tech tree jet is best for sim and beginners? Look, man, I don't recommend top tier for beginners whatsoever. I don't. And when I say top tier, I mean like 13. Well, now I would say 13.0 to 14.3. But if you are going to want to play one of those vehicles in US, I would probably say the easiest and most user-friendly would probably be the 16C. I think the even though I was just saying earlier that I'm not super great with it, I think it's still probably the most user-friendly jet. I think that's gonna go for his missile. We'll let this missile give it an opportunity to hit, and if not, then we'll launch kit. Yeah, it went for his missile. He launched right after I did, and it went for his missile's burner. But yeah, I would say the 16C. If you really, really want to play top tier for US, the 16C is probably the best. The most user-friendly. It's the most well-rounded vehicle in the US tech tree for top tier. Because you got the F-18, it's too willing. The F-18 will let you kill yourself. It will let you get too slow. It's not very fast. Or I should say, it doesn't have very high top end. It is fast. Its acceleration is really, really good. I'm going to turn the music down real quick. Having a hard time hearing myself talk. The F-15 is a brick. The 15C is a little better than the 15E, but the 15C is really a brick. The 16C is the best of both worlds between being fast, capable at high altitude, and nimble enough at low altitude and low speed stuff. Now, with that being said, I would recommend if you're going to play it, maybe shoot for the 13.7 bracket days like what we're doing right now. I still do stand behind the fact that if you're new to sim, you probably I wouldn't recommend you play top tier. I stand behind that though. Is the F4S good in sim? Nah. No. Not really. It's an F4, man. The F4s kind of suck. Gotta be honest. Special VPN can bypass Chinese Great Firewall. Watching Mustang through a wall. I'm gonna go off the rails. I was asking too much of it. That's okay. We'll hit him with the great and powerful vertical notch, or he'll just get killed by an F2. That works too. That also works. What's up, Beijing? Good morning, Beijing. I think it's morning over. Well, no, it's actually. What would it be? Afternoon, late afternoon in Beijing. Something like that. No. Yeah, right? Because you guys are about... No, it would be morning. It would be morning. It would be like late morning, 1 p.m. Oh, early afternoon. Okay, okay. I was getting close. I was getting close. I was on the right... I was sniffing out the right time. Day 1 viewer dedication. Yes, sir. Yep, there's a few day 1 viewers. Teamy's still here, I think, probably in chat. He's a day 1. Man. He's getting trailed. Yep, that's at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Really didn't think that would be at me. I figured that would be at the guy who's fighting. Man, my situational awareness is dog shit right now. I'm playing too lax. I need to lock in. I'm playing way too lax. Love how fast the C10 is. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like its thing. Is its high speed performance is insanity. At the border with Hong Kong, 20 kilometers away, they have free internet. Nice. I'd love to visit China someday. I feel like that'd be really cool. Might be tough as an American, but god damn it. But I think it'd be cool. It's very nice you have someone to guide you. Yeah. China is not something... Somebody who doesn't speak the language, China is not a place I would go to just like on a whim as like a vacation with just like my wife and I, without somebody to, yeah, no, not in a million years. I don't know if I would want to do like I don't know if I'd want to do an organized tour, honestly. Like it would have to be like something more low key. You know what I mean? Hong Kong's very, very nice. That's what I've heard.
Attention to the map.
I just feel like guided tours are too what's the word? Doctored, maybe? They're only gonna show you like super touristy stuff, like, you know what I mean? And that's not what I would want. Everyone's speaking English, and oh yeah, true, Hong Kong, yeah. Is there primary? Or is it just a secondary language is English in Hong Kong? Let me see if I can catch this guy. Secondary? Yeah, because British territory. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure if it was primary or a secondary. Bro, I didn't even go to sleep yet. You already streamed twice. Oh, that's funny. I slept. I got good sleep. I slept great last night. Well, yesterday. So I sleep during the day most of the time. I don't think I'm gonna catch this guy. Top speed in a semi-stock gripping is probably not the best. Not gonna keep up with a flanker, that's for sure, at high altitude. High altitude flankers are fast. No, I think the Philippines will probably be our next big vacation. This guy, if he keeps climbing, it's gonna make my R-Darter much longer range. Look at the Nez. You see how the range is increasing like that? It's because he's climbing up into really thin air, and he's making it very easy for me to launch on him. He is in a bit of a notch, which sucks. Well, he's not in a bit of a notch. He's in like a perfect notch. Oh shit. I've become quite the target up here. I let my target fixation get the better of me. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got him, dude. I'm dead, though. Oh, shit. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. AOA, get over the apex. Okay. And then dive. I don't know if that 9M is going to reach him. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But this one probably will. I've got 2 more. Alright, we're locked in now, guys. We're locked the fuck in now. Oh, nice. Good shit, Cynical. We're locked the fuck in now. That was pretty slick. I can't believe that darter hit that dude all the way over there, dude. That's insane. That goes to show how much altitude or how much range you get from being at high altitude. When you climb, when you guys, well, I'm not, that guy's probably not a viewer, but if you are trying to defeat or defend against a missile, stand by. I'm not doing a good job at notching this. I didn't realize he was so high up. I was angled towards the ground. Out of chaff. Shit. Oh, if he would have had one more radar missile, dude. One more is all he needed. I would have been dead. Could have even been an ER. Losing him. I've lost him. Damn shame he doesn't have any more radar missiles. Gun is on my left. Oh, it's a 29 SMT. That's so unfortunate. Oh shit. I overshot like crazy and he might kill me. Nope. Poor guy. I really overshot his shit. Almost. Kind of want to give it to him, but... Aura kill. Nah. We won't hit him with the aura kill. He got guns on and a MiG-29 SMT against a Gripen. There's a reason why the SMT will be balanced at 13.3. Yeah. Yeah, SMT is going to be very fun at 13.3. I'm really looking forward to it. I just looked up how air density changes with high altitude, with altitude at sea level, 1 kilogram per meter cubed at 12 kilometers. It's like 0.3, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Wait. Right there. I got no chaff, but we're going to take it anyways. Because I've got 2 9Ms. If he just runs, we will not. If he turns in at all, we will continue. I'll give it to about 3 minutes of fuel. If he just runs and I hit 3 minutes of fuel, then we'll RTB. I'm damaged. This is stupid. It's RTB. Gripping without countermeasures is rare. I don't have all my BOL pods, and I really probably shouldn't be taking this many flares. Yeah, I should probably lower this to about there.
I agree.
Cynical agrees with that. He agrees with that statement. C33 will be good now? Yep. It'll be good on 13 3 days. It will be. And you could probably even use it at 13 7 days, probably. Honestly. And be fine.
On me. On me. Follow me. Guard on me.
Flares feel not very reliable versus 40G IRCCM, though. I mean, are you talking about AAM3s, Curb? Or are you talking about PL8Bs? Or which ones are you talking about? This may sound stupid, but how do you pinpoint someone from RWR, lower high altitude? Okay, so you gotta remember render, right, Agarix? You gotta remember that enemies render in at a certain distance. Teammates are rendered in at all times. So you need to know your ranges on your RWR. So this RWR, I think, is about 50 kilometers, maybe 60 kilometers. And I've found that the average render distance is about 12 kilometers, give or take, right? So if I am waiting, if I'm looking for somebody on my shoulder, right? Let's say I have a MiG-29 on my RWR, and they're on my right-hand shoulder, okay? I am gonna look in the direction in which I'm expecting them to be in, right? So if I'm high, more likely than not, they're going to be low, right? Because I am occupying the high space. So, like statistically speaking, they're going to be occupying the low space, right? Because I'm already high. I mean, that might not always be true, but I'm expecting them to be low because a lot of people multipath, especially on Sinai. So I'm going to look in the direction in which I'm expecting them to be. Now, you can zoom in, but remember how rendering works in game. When you zoom in, you are rendering the whole plane with its wings, its elevators, and everything. And when you zoom in, the dot is much more narrow. The dot is much more linear, and it's thinner, and it's harder to see. If you are zoomed out like this, it doesn't render in the whole plane. It renders in a big spotting dot. So it's basically just a black dot, right? So keep all of that in mind, right? You need to know your RWR's range. You need to know relatively how close you think they are, 12 to 20 kilometers, and then you need to be looking in the direction they're coming in from. And then I would recommend you don't zoom in. Like look at these guys right here, right? See how they're rendered in, just a big black dot? If I zoom in, this isn't a great example. They're much easier to see, but you might know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, and then when you've kind of put all that together, and you're looking in the direction in which you're expecting them to show up in, if you don't see them, that's good. Because that means they're probably not rendered in yet. If you just keep looking, and you see that dot pop up, and they're looking right at you, you know that's an enemy, because he just rendered in. Now, let's say they're already rendered in. You're just looking for the plane that's heading towards you. And you can tell that the plane on your shoulder is the enemy if they're heading right towards you, by them not moving left or right, right? If the dot isn't moving, that means they're flying right towards you, right? Because they're not changing, they're not coming at you at an angle. If they're coming at you at an angle, then they're going to slowly drift left, or they're going to slowly drift right, or they're going to slowly drift up, or whatever, right? If they're coming right towards you, I mean, more often than not, man, if you have an RWR ping, they're very close, and you're looking at a dot, and they're coming right towards you from the direction of that ping, and the distances kind of line up. Like, let's say you're expecting him to be like 8 kilometers, and he's like super close. it's probably going to be an enemy. It just really comes into like knowing the RWR, knowing your ranges, and knowing the player base. We're on Sinai, so more likely than not, people are going to be low altitude, right? So you're looking for people that are multipathing. I don't know if that answers your question, but that's like kind of just a total info dump. I feel like most IRCCM at 13.7 is going to be going for you if you give it good aspect regardless. No, it's not. That's not the case. That's not the case. I mean, look, that MiG-29 SMT fight I had over the water, look how easily I flared his R-73s, and that was in rear aspect. That last one was in rear aspect, and I flared him just fine with BOL flares, right? Small flares. No IFF RWR is probably the most anti-quality life experience in game. Yeah, 100%. That's why I don't play the Viggen. For the flares, what do I do with the Gripen? I use airframe CMs for only flares because they pop. These are large caliber, so you should make them flares all the time. These should always be flares. Never use large caliber chaff. And then I give about 20% of my BOL pods to be flares, because these will do your heavy lifting. If you've gotten down to your BOL flares, you probably have been in a fight for too long. So yeah, about full flares for standard, which is the large countermeasure, the 80, and then about 20% flares in the BOL pods. Magic 2 is insanely good, Curb, because it's one of the fastest accelerating missiles in the game. And the way gate with IRCCM works is it narrows the FOV of the seeker, so the closer it is, the more effective it is. So the faster your missile can close the distance, the closer it can get, the more effective its gate with IRCCM is going to be. So yeah, Magic 2s are insanely good. PL5E2s are also insanely good because they also accelerate really fast. How does a new bracket feel? This isn't a great game, but I mean, it feels great. It feels good. This isn't a great game to judge it off of, but because I'm stock and I'm not really playing super great. Well, I had a rough beginning, but I mean, it feels great, man. It's gonna be great. Viewer on viewer TK, not cool. I'm not doing a great game, or I'm not doing a great job at reading in a lot of these situations and a lot of these fights. Man, this is a really full lobby though. Red 4's getting a ton of joiners. Holy shit. Is there 3 here? Man, these are all players. I don't have the missiles for these guys. I only have 2. Okay, I'm gonna drop tank. J10. Okay. That's good. That's 1 down, hopefully. There's a few here, dude. I don't know if this guy's enemy either. Probably, right? Yep. And then I got this guy up here, front left. This I think is going to be Clone. Is this a Mirage 4000? Yes. Saw right through his flares, dude. Holy shit. That was a great launch. And then, who do we got here? Enemy. J10. Fuck. Come on, dive, 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 dive. Shit. Yeah, I die. I die here. Oh, oh. Okay, we're in it, we're in it, we're in it, we're in it. I'm stock and damaged. We'll see how this works. J10 should absolutely cook my shit right now.
Returning to the base.
Ah. Hail Mary. That's a Hail Mary right there. Get the fuck out of here. Jeff. No, Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Get over the apex and try not to spin out. He's going right. Oh, he got hit. Oh, and there's a fucking MiG-29. I have no more missiles. I should have saved that fucking... God damn it. Okay, let's sneakily head home.
Waiting for landing.
Damn, get him. Get him, spider balls. Oh, Mr. President, get down. Oh, yeah, that was a little hairy there. That was very hairy. What up, MH? 30.7 feels like I've gone back in time. Yeah, dude, seriously. Seriously. Oh. No, I don't gunfight. Have you tried the new... I have not, Merrick. I have not. Hey, welcome. Long time no see. I will in the 13.3 brackets, though. 13.7 would probably be a good time to play them. But I just... There's so many planes I want to play again at 13.7. I don't want to fill the space with the ADFs. Honestly, I really don't. Okay, there's base. Like, I want to play the J11B again. I want to play the J10 again. I want to play the 16C again. I want to spade the 15C. I want to play the JM again. There's so many planes I want to play again that I will be saving the ADFs, excuse me, for the 13.3 days. And even still, on 13.3 days, there's so many planes I want to play there. Like the SMT, the Su-27, the Su-33, the Jeff, all these things, dude. Tons. So it's just the ADFs feel fun, and they probably will be. It's just they're really kind of on the bottom of my list right now, because I played F-16s to extent, right? I played them to extent. Well, just in case you'll be grinding one of the Block 15 AMRAD, just go Chinese. Yeah, exactly. Better countermeasures. Yep. Yeah, that's the plan, Nico. Well, actually, no, because if I play that, I'm just going to want to play the Jeff. So no, actually, I'll probably be going for the Italian ADF, honestly. If I'm going to do any of them, it's probably going to be the Italian. And if I end up doing a second one, it'll be the MLU. Because I'll fall into the pit of, I have the Jeff, I would rather play that over the ADF. But yeah, all my ADFs are still stock. My ADFs and my MLU, all stock. 13.7 feels like the good old days, especially in 16C. I know, man. It's just, yeah, it's like the prodigal son has finally returned. Is the Jeff better than the 16? Well, it's not that, well, it is one of the better dogfighters in the game. It is one of the better dogfighters in the game. The thing with the Jeff, in my opinion, is the missiles are significantly better. We're talking magnitudes better. You get 4 SD10s, which are just PL12s. That's all they are. They're just PL12s. And then you get 2 PL5E2s, which are one of the better IRCCM missiles in the game because of how quick and fast they are, how fast they accelerate. They're very similar to Magic 2s. And you still get an incredibly good flight model. I think the ADF probably on paper still beats the Jeff. It might depend on the situation, but that doesn't mean the Jeff is bad. The Jeff is still one of the better like dueling planes in the game. So pair that with very good missiles. It's personally I would much rather play it. The radar, it's good. It's a great radar. It's pretty consistent. It's no AZA or PASA or anything. It's still a mechanical scan radar, but it's very good. It's got a very good radar. I don't know. I would rather play the Jeff over the ADF personally. Goddamn rocks. Thank you. Okay. Looking for J10 and then 27 SM. That's a C10. Let's actually just maybe merge with this J10. Drop tanks. Or maybe not merge, but try and save our C10 here. They're in the clouds. I'm coming, C10. I gotta verify. J10. I don't know if he needs help there, but I'm imagining he does in a C10 against a J10. This is going to be clone. Got a J11B on my left. Yeah, he doesn't want to, or he's getting engaged by somebody else. Radar's struggling a little bit. That's okay. He is turned in. Man, this radar is struggling. Okay, missile out. I should pull in on him. Yep. And then we finish it with a 9M. Finish the fight. Let's go to A. Let's go to A. Speed Racer says thank you, based. Okay, glad I didn't steal your kill. Is Jeff really fun? Yeah, dude, yes. For 13.3, on honestly 13.7, it'll be good. It'll be good. It doesn't have an HMD is honestly my biggest gripe with the Jeff is it no HMD, right? I mean, that'll be my biggest gripe with any plane. If a plane doesn't have an HMD at 13.3 and higher, that's going to be my biggest gripe with it, personally. But, if you can get past that, yeah, if you just, yeah, I mean, it's a great plane. It's got a really good flight model. It's got a GSH-23, so its gun is really bad. But, like I said, it's got good missiles. It's got good missiles, and it's got a good flight model. A bit slow. Its top speed is slow. Yeah, well, no, it is a little slow. Yeah, that is a fair critique. It is a little slow. Is he low? I didn't see the smoke trail. More likely than not, he's just over the water. Alright, let's see if we can see him render in. So this is where we're expecting him to be. So if we see any dots on our left side, we see a splash, which means probably multipath the missile there. Right there, right there, right there, right there. This is gonna be him, 100%. Everything lines up, distance and location. Everything lines up. And he's immediately defending, which is good. He got a missile off? No, okay. That was at somebody else, I think. Oh, is that the E-Rec guy? No way. No, it's not. Okay, different guy. There's a Van Damme guy who's in a different squadron, and there's some history. A bit slow and limited countermeasures. I want to say it's more than 48, but they're single pop, so it should be fun. Fairly balanced plane. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good plane. It's fun. What up, Miyuki? Welcome. Su-33 or Jeff? I haven't played the Su-33, so I don't know, honestly. My initial impression would be Jeff, because Fox 3s, and very, very good, reliable, consistent flight model. But, I mean, the Su-33 has a lot of missiles, and it has R-73s with an HMD. My initial impression would be Jeff. But that's also a little biased, again, because I haven't played the Su-33. Okay, we're expecting him on my left. There he is right there. See, he's looking right at me. See how he's looking right at me? That is 100% the J-11B. That's an IR missile because no RWR. Just pre-flare and force the merge. Guns on my left. And he's got no dogfight missiles, so... his best bet here is to probably extend, honestly, but... I mean, on paper, I mean, he doesn't know I'm stock, so... good fight. Gripping OP. Cynical, falling prey to the curse yet again. It kind of looked cracked in that engagement. What the Gripen or the J-11B? Thanks, very helpful. Oh, poor Cynical, dude. He gets TK'd like literally every single game. Yeah, the Gripen is still cracked. Even stock, the Gripen is insanely good. I mean, I'm not like stock. I have a few performance upgrades. But yeah, even stock, this plane is broken. The way you could keep your reticle on him without blacking out, yeah. I think I have G-Suit. I don't remember if I have G-Suit or not. Ah, yeah, Spider Balls is in here with me, based. We got a Grippin en route. I think that's the Grippin based on his angle. I think that's him. I don't think that's the flanker. The flanker should be 90 left. Grippin just launched a missile. Oh, there's the Grippin. Okay, I was wrong. We'll just beat this missile with terrain. We should be able to run it into the hill. Okay, there's the Su-27. Oh, that might be a Su-33 because that was an ER. 3 minutes of fuel. We'll see how this goes. I got 2 9Ms though, so maybe I can get one with an opening in 9M. I should be passing by any second down here. Yep. There's one. MacBook's on him. Grippin's rear. Fuck. No eyes on Grippin. Right here. Nope, that's... the fuck. I'm very low fuel, but he's got rear and he is doing energy very well. He's playing this perfectly. He's not falling for it. He should be probably doing the AOA thing, honestly, and going for whatever shot he can get. But we're out of fuel. Yeah, he's not in dampening. Or, sorry, he's not in AOA. See how he's bouncing? He's pulling too hard on the stick. Ah! Who's this? Ah, almost. Yeah, there goes all my lift. Oh, he just got TK'd. He just got TK'd. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. The Griffin started very well and ended horribly. Yeah. I maybe gave him a little too much credit. You could tell he was just pulling on the stick. He was pulling on the stick as hard as he could because his plane was bouncing. He was bouncing off the AOA limiter. Only way you get past that is by turning AOA on. He could have gotten me. There's many shot opportunities he had if he just was able to get the nose up a little higher. That's all he needed to do. It would have been fine. And I almost got a shot on him, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how funny that would have been? Who won that? Chalk did. Nice. Good shit, Spider. Well done. Thanks for the assist. Should be asking rules. Should be telling him thanks for the assist since he fucking TK'd that Grippin. That's so unfortunate. If this happens to me, I instant rage quit. Yeah. I would be very upset if I was that Grippin. He had plenty of shot opportunities. Like, I was trying to deny him the kill. Like, I was flying defensive. But he had more than enough shot opportunities. All he had to do was just flip that AOA button on. He would have been fine. Clone is not doing so well when he isn't seal clubbing 12.0 Zombers. I mean, to Clone's credit, he's in the Mirage 4000 for whatever reason. I don't know why. Does he have the AM? He has the AM. I mean, it looks like it's stock. Yeah, it's stock, but like the AM would be better than the Mirage 4000, honestly. I don't know what he's thinking taking that out, but yeah, Clone is a he's kind of a goober. He's a bit of a goober. Were you guys here for the stream when I was playing the Bison and he was in the 29G and I got guns on him in a dogfight after I ran out of fuel? And I was in the fucking Bison, dude. It was awesome. It was so awesome. I'm assuming that was a friendly Gripen. Yeah, it was Marauder. Marauder says, I feel like I'm wasting R-Darters on targets that are dying to faster missiles. I mean, you have the R-Darter / Derby is the fastest missile on Blue 4 right now. There is no missile that's faster. So if you feel like that's the case, then more likely than not, you're maybe launching on targets that are just too far and people are closer. So maybe you should just be holding on to your missiles and wait for them to get closer. Probably shouldn't have opened with a high altitude darter since I only have 2. Shit. Is this a missile? Nope. It's an F-16. Oh, nice. HMD launches. I don't know. I'm just saying that the Derby R-Darter is the fastest missile on Blue 4 right now. It's the quickest accelerating. It's faster than all the AIM-120s, and I can't think of honestly any other missile that would be used right now. So if it's anything, it's probably just positioning. Mirage 2000. So it's gonna be Clone right there. He's cooked. Nice Rex. Oop, J11, I think. Yep. We've got a few missiles that we'll use here. That one will probably hit. Oh no, he's flaring. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I got him. Damn! Last second. Hi, cat. She jumped up on my lap. Hi, kitty cat. Alright. What do we get? I can get engine upgrades, and I got our darters based. So we'll do engine, and then we'll probably go for like compressor and this stuff. Perfect. So now we have, I'll just edit this. Our darter. Boom. The ultimate Gripen loadout. The ultimate Gripen loadout. I don't really have anything else that I would need right now because it's just, I went straight air to air. I didn't do any multi-roll this time. Going to bed? Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. It was fun. Okay. Let's see what we got. Have a good night, Kurt. The maps fucking suck. I'll tell you that much. The maps fucking suck. Garbage ass maps. Ooh, Afghanistan. Zolik. Let's try the boosters. Partly cloudy noon. Perfect. While we wait here, I am gonna go use the restroom. Blue 4's a little stacked. Tell Cynical I'm sorry, feels bad. I just noticed I missed the mark of distinction 5 by 700 mission score. Damn. Legs reveal. See, this is the thing though. I really want to play, like, I want to grind this thing out, but I think honestly I'm going to have a better time playing on Red 4. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to actually stock. I don't think I'm going to grind this thing out all the way. No, I don't want to play the Jeff right now. I might play China though. I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna see what my options are. I'm gonna change the title real quick first. The Vidya. Okay. So we've got this lineup. We have the JM. And then obviously we have this lineup. 27 SM. It's a curse. I don't get mad when I get TK'd anymore. I think actually I'm going to play 27 SM. These maps are dog shit though. I mean, this one's fine. I don't want to wait for too long though. I just unlocked JF17 last night after months. Nice, dude. You don't have a single decent crew in China. Well, the nice thing about crew levels and playing them in Sim is you unlock them very fast in Sim. You level up your crew levels very quickly. Very quickly. Ah, this is such a great lineup. You got the multi-role workhorse. Not even multi-role, honestly. This is the objective grinding workhorse of top tier. You think I'm just gonna grind it out today? Nice, dude. Yo, what up, Pop? Welcome. This is the workhorse of ticket grinding, base bombing, airfield bombing, and carrier killing. Like, it's just so good. This thing is really, really good. And it can take a bunch of missiles. A bunch of missiles. Ton of ETs. God damn. 6 ETs is diabolical. Yo, what up, Underwater? Welcome. This poor plane. This fat ass hump. It's cool, refueling probe though. That is really cool. It's all tucked in and flush. I mean, not quite flush. It still sticks out. That probably fucks with the aerodynamics quite a bit because it's It's right on this wing root right here. I feel like that would fuck with it a lot. Where's the refueling? Oh. Man, I really want to play top tier Russia. 13-7. 13-7 is back, baby. We're so back. I'm still ranked 3. Oh god, you got a long ways to go, my friend. Good luck with your grind. Good luck with your grind. Oh, you know what we should do after this game is I want to see what top tier looks like. The 14 point the 14.0 to 14.3. That fucking bracket, dude. Ugh, hilariously condensed. Alright, so ET. That's good. That's my dueling fuel count. I just gotta remember, no drop tanks on this bad boy. I'm gonna do this, and air targets. Got my loadout. And I think that's all I need. It's been a minute. Been a minute since I've played this game, or played this plane. Fuel dumping! No, we don't have that yet. We don't have that yet, Steak. That's the next major update. The next major update, we're getting fuel dumping. I will check, though. Fuel dumping. Yeah, fuel dumping and available. Yep. Why am I not taking off? Am I stuck? I'm grinding Japan from bottom tier to top tier, reach BR4 so far. Nice, dude. What are you grinding it out with? Any premiums or just raw dogging it? No premium? Nice, dude. Respect. Gun is on my right? Yes. Okay, so US. Zolik, probably going to be 16C, I would imagine. Yeah, 16C. He's a good player. He will be absolutely a serious threat. And then this guy, 16C as well. So we're going to be going against two 16Cs. This is the guy that made the lobby. He's very new to Sim. I'm gonna have to get used to this thing's radar again. Your vertical notching guide is very helpful. Awesome, dude. I'm glad, Pop. I'm glad. Make sure you give Simply Sinful some love too. He's the one that basically taught me that whole thing. So if you don't have him followed, please go do so. There's a link to his channel in the description of that video. He's the OG guy that kind of coined that whole maneuver. But I am very glad it helped. No different scope scales, just this. I got TWS head on though, right? Yes, I do. Nice. Is that AI? Unsure. Underwater, hello. Thing I'm struggling with is keeping visual. Oh, me too, Colhan. Me too, my friend. Do not worry, you're not alone in that struggle. Cynical. Cynical's gonna be a tough cookie in that 16C. One thing I'm not confident with in this plane is dogfighting. Cynical will be a tough cookie. See anything on my left? Yeah, I'm tracking. I got eyes on him. Based on his spawn time, I'm assuming this is Cynical. Yep. Missiles are coming in at weird angles. There we go. That's a little better. That was weird. I like moved like that. Never seen that. Oh, I got ETs. You gotta remember I got ETs. Oh, dead zone. This thing's got a huge dead zone. Fuck, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Unfortunate. 2v1. I ganged up on him. It's tough. Good teamwork, comrade. Yeah, good teamwork. You kept him low, and I came from above.
After me.
Oh, Rex. Rex joined too. This will be an interesting lobby.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fuck. I die here. I'm not doing. Yep. I'm not doing a good job at notching. I was completely out of angle. Completely out of angle. Gotta remember this thing has a huge dead zone. Huge dead zone. It's finally flanker time. I know, dude. I didn't even finish stock grinding the Brippin. This just sounded way more fun. Way more fun. Well, they were at two different angles, but I had... Yo. I got the 15, and I didn't need to worry about him as far as prepping up my notch. I didn't, because he was so out of position that A120 was never going to hit me. So I should have prepped my notch angle against that 16C the second I launched that 77, but I didn't really visualize him like in the space correctly. I thought he was maybe a little higher up and closer, but in reality he was much farther away into like the front angle, so I didn't set up my notch properly, and skill issue. Tough, but skill issue. I should have prioritized defensive angle against the 16 first, and then maybe launched on Rex, because I had him there. Like there was no missile maneuver that he could do that would really secure the kill. I mean, he could have just went straight for the head on 9M, A120 salvo and traded, but if he wanted to stay in the defense, there's nothing he could do. It's okay. Yo, what up, Jet? Welcome. I always figure these Amrans can't act like our 73s. Exactly. Exactly. Zolyk's base bombing. Maybe stock grinding like a 15 or something? Oh my god. It's... Dude, He is stock grinding a 15. That's insane. No, he's not stocked though. Oh, dude, I feel so bad for Cynical. When he gets TK'd, it's just like, oh my god. It's more surprise than anything. I don't understand how he becomes such a TK magnet. Bro is the king at getting TK'd. Grippin. That is going to be the new reigning champion of this bracket. Well, not new, but it's going to be the reigning champion again in this bracket. It's going to be the Grippin. And it's the Brippin. Okay, so I'm going to have a 15 showing up on my left. It's not this guy. This is my teammate. Looking for a missile. Looking for a missile. There he is. Okay. He de-rendered. He's over here somewhere. Come on, radar. Come on. Come on, fucking piece of shit. Gotta remember, I cannot rely on this radar. Yeah, odd angle. That was an odd angle for him to notch from. Okay, we're looking for the grip. That's not a grip. This is a grip. Can almost guarantee it. Based on that positioning, yep, that's a grippin'. Get there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't believe that pulled like that. That was it, what are these, 35 Gs? Yeah, 35 Gs, damn. That thing pulled. I know I fly aggressive as fuck, but damn. Poor guy. I feel so bad for Cynical when he gets TK'd, man. I'm really surprised that ET pulled. I saw him already in front of me and up here. I was like, oh yeah, there's no way that ET's gonna make it. But pleasantly surprised. Pull him in the pocket. He's got a missile off. He's defending, so we're not gonna launch. That would be a waste. C is dead, but I don't know if that... No, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that was the one that I was fighting over here. Ah, there's two. That is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to multipath it out. I'm pinched from two different angles. I have no ability to notch both of these at the same time. And at 15. Ah. See, now I have to do something. And more likely than not, I'm gonna get killed by an A120. Yeah. Got hit by both at the same time. I played Soviet jets on an account of mine, one of my friends. I was impressed by how universal 27SM can be. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good plane. We will see a big Mustang move here, I feel it. Yeah. Me getting fucking double penetrated by AMRAMs from both angles. That right there is what we call the Eiffel Tower, my friends. Alright, let's head to A. Oh, of course. I hate that shit, dude. I select the airfield on the far right. What if I spawn you on the complete other side, farthest away from A? We love it. Oh my god, dude. My opinion, the F2A is a champ of this BR. Gripen. Gripen, specifically the British Gripen, is the champ. But I mean, that's your opinion. And that's my opinion. In my opinion, the Gripen is the champ. Like, just objectively speaking. Well, not objectively. That is subjective. It's my opinion. Because you got really good dogfight, or you have really good hop missiles for like vertical notching. You have an insane amount of countermeasures. You have an HMD, good RWR, very consistent radar. You've got 9Ms. You have an insanely cracked flight model. One of the most cracked in the game across the board. The thing about the F2, me personally, is the radar is insanely inconsistent. And even though it's an AZA, it feels like a dog shit mechanical scan on like an F4 or some shit. And then you have no HMD, right? And its top speed's kind of low. It doesn't have as many, it has enough countermeasures, but it doesn't have as many as the Gripen. And its flight model is, I think, arguably better. But it's like you're splitting hairs. Like, you know what I mean? If your flight model is better than the Gripen by a little bit, like, does it... I mean, the Gripen's flight model is already insanity, so it's kind of like... So you're kind of splitting the hairs at that point. Sentoku, J10A, let's go. Oh, Saratan, can't wait to never see him this game. Really like the 16 ADV and 16 MOU. Oh yeah, on 13.3 days those things are going to be really good. Especially the MOU because it had a countermeasure buff. Unlike the ADFs that get countermeasure nerfs. But yeah, they'll be good. They'll be very good. They're not, I still think the Jeff is probably going to be the better option personally. And the 27, SU-27 is still going to be very, very, very dangerous. But the ADF, the ADF and the MOU are probably going to be one of the better, if probably the top 3 planes for 13.3. You've got the MiG-29 SMT, you've got the Jeff, and then you've got the ADF slash MLU. So SMT is going to be probably really good. I mean, it's still the SMT, so if it merges with anything, it's cooked. But its tech suite's really good, its radar is really good, it gets 6 Fox 3s, good ones too. The Jeff having the option to carry an IRCCM Fox 2 will be very, yes, exactly, Nico. I think the flight models, it's kind of a wash probably between the ADF, or sorry, the ADF MOU Block 15 16s and the Jeff. I think it's probably kind of a wash. I think you could probably make the argument that either are the better of the two. But the fact that the Jeff, not only does it get IRCCM IR missiles, it gets very good ones. The PL-5E2s are very good. Very good. They're not like insane dogfight missiles, but they're very fast accelerating. So if you get a good rear aspect shot, it's probably gonna hit. And your SD-10s, they're just PL-12s, which are insanely good missiles. Very versatile missiles. PL-12s are one of the most versatile, if not the most versatile missile Fox 3 in the game. Okay, I am not in a position to launch on either of these guys, because that one on the front right is merged, and the one in my direct front went behind terrain. Okay, I think that guy's dead over there on the right. Oh, here's one. find terrain, that's fine. I'm expecting him over here any second. Please render in. There he is. Nice. And honestly, 9Ls on the 80F or MLU are going to be kind of deceiving because you're going to think they're AIM-120s and you're probably not going to think to flare them. Yesterday, I've given my account the same friend to test J11B in the Eurofighter. He was crazy playing them in a good way. Yeah, J11B is great. It'll probably be the next one I play. Next game will probably be J10/J11B. Can JF-17 get new weapons in the future? I think the next version of it can, yes. Yeah, I think one of the next versions of them can. I'm not super familiar with the Jeff and its like upgrade cycles, but I mean the Jeff can carry the PL-15, I think. So I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, I know it has different variants. I'm just saying I'm not sure what they are and what each one how they vary, how they differentiate between the previous, if that makes sense. Just like the F-16s, I honestly, dude, I know the Block 10 and the Block 15. I know those two. I know the differences between those two, and that is it. I couldn't tell you the differences between any other Block 60, 70, 72, 50, 52, I don't know. Jeff Block 5 get HMD PL-15 with an ASA radar. Sheesh. That'd be kind of cracked. And I'm assuming PL-10 IR missiles, or are those too big for that?
Move after me. On me. Need cover.
Stakes all the way over there. I got a target right in front of me. I got a few targets in front of me I got to deal with, actually. Cybertan F2A. He died once. Is he gonna leave? Probably.
Roger that.
I don't know if this guy's dead yet. I think I just launched on nothing. Oh, shit. Fuck, that was stupid. I didn't... Okay.
Sorry.
I think that's Zentoku.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep. Unfortunate. I had no idea he was there. The current ARB is just F-106. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I don't want to play the event vehicles until the dust has settled. Yeah, I feel bad. That was Zentoku. Man, shit. Sorry. I didn't even see the dogfight. I was just looking at my radar screen, and it looked like he was going behind the hill. F-14. Ah, he did leave. Man, I can read that guy like a fucking book, dude. God, he is such a boring player. Damn, 14A. That's very rough. Do you know that even J11A should have a digital RWR like J11B? Interesting. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Give me a reason to play it. Lucky my coffee was waiting at my doors. I think we're probably gonna have to rat around a little bit. Because I know Shifty's gonna be playing with radar off. And I would imagine Cynical and Rex will probably, I mean, they're very outnumbered, so. I can't help myself turning this fucking thing on, though. F15. He's up there somewhere. He's really high, actually. If he's not below that horizon yet. Shit. Damn, he lofted the shit out of that missile. No eyes. Fucking RWR. Is I gonna see him? Oh, this fucking stupid shit. I fucked that up. I had IR slaved. I should get him. Yep. I had IR slaved. Oh, target on my front right. No eyes. Right there. That looks like a flanker. Slight tinge of blue. GG's, Rex. Yeah, I couldn't get that that first R73 off, or second or something. I don't remember. I had something still locked up with IR, so it's slaved to that target. I gotta be more mindful of what my IRST or radar is doing. Let's maybe pull out of the hills for now. My situational awareness in this plane is very poor, so like being condensed into hills is gonna make it almost impossible for me to find anybody. Fired in my dogfight with J10 when I appeared behind you, radar already off because the dog. Oh yeah, I know. It looked like to be a 3v1. I think maybe like one crashed. I was an idiot and launched into it, not knowing it was a dogfight. Killed a Garrix, and then yeah, I didn't know it was. I didn't know there was 3. I thought there was only 2. I was really having a hard time trying to tell what my radar was telling me, trying to decipher what my radar was telling me.
Our victory is near.
Come on, radar. I have a teammate here. This is a teammate. Fuck. God damn it. That's not actually going to help at all. In fact, that's probably going to hinder me. Because I'm now going to have to second guess who's who. See, I think that's the 16, but I don't know because I have a friendly around here. Yep, it's a 16. God damn it. See what I mean? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Looks like this guy right here, probably. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the only thing that makes sense. I gotta trust my instincts in this plane. I have to trust my instincts in this plane because the radar is really inconsistent and will get me killed if I rely on it too much. There should be a juicy ET shot. Oh yeah. Very juicy. I believe that's my teammate. Yeah, it's a big plane. Looks like a flanker. Yeah, I really need to rely on my instincts. Situational awareness in this plane is very low, and it's not what I'm used to. I'm used to having a lot of good RWRs and a lot of good radars. This plane is much different than a lot of the ones I play. Is mouse joystick good for mouse and keyboard sim, or is there a better setting? Bazinger. What if I told you there is a significantly better setting? It's what I use. It's called relative control. I'll link you the video. This video in chat right there is my guide on setting up relative control on mouse and keyboard. So the long and short of it is, yes, there is a much easier control method than mouse and joystick. There's some players that, like Marauder right there, he uses mouse joystick. There's some other players that use it. Mouse joystick is objectively the better control for, say, props. But if you play jets, something with dampening, mouse or relative control is just way simpler. It's way simpler. And Zentoku got TK'd. Yeah, no worries, man. If you got any questions, let me know. There's a link to the Discord in the description of this video, of this live. So if you got any questions, that's a good place to ask him. Spawn campers. Okay, I got something over here. This radar is struggling, as it always does. I just stop relying on it. He's over here somewhere. I gotta listen to my own advice. If I see a target over here, it's probably gonna be an enemy. I should probably slow down, actually. Nothing yet. I got no 73s, so if I merge with this guy, I'm not gonna have any dogfight missiles, but I am a low fuel flanker and I should be okay. Sneaky. Sneaky little bugger. Which, 4v whatever this is, I don't blame him. Does it work now? Yes, lantern is fixed. It got fixed like 20 minutes after I ended last stream. Okay. I don't see anybody over here. I might sit up a little higher in this so I can see over this cushion. Big ass cushion, man. Rear left. There, probably. I'm assuming at least. I don't really want to like rat in their spawn hills. I don't feel great about it. But like I said, like we've really achieved map control, so he's over here somewhere. Okay, I think he's getting engaged by whoever launched that missile. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be him, right? Yeah. Let's see if that pulls in on him. Yeah, yep. We love the ET, right? Let's RTB. 7 minutes of fuel. When are you gonna play the F-106, Jack? And I am gonna wait for the dust to settle. The events, everybody's gonna want to play their shiny new plane, and everybody's gonna want to play against the shiny new plane players, because it likes to draw in, especially for sim, it likes to draw in new players, and obviously everybody's gonna be stock. So a lot of the really good players are going to want to capitalize on that, and we're going to go play against those planes and against those players. So I usually give it about 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month, before the dust completely settles, and then I'll play it then. I'm surprisingly cooking in the 16C again. I don't think it's a surprise when you're playing well in the 16C, Cynical. You do well in the 16C. You've kind of got that plane down pretty well. Oh, I wouldn't say that's much of a surprise, honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing how you're gonna aim the big block. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna aim it. Look, I got a keybind just for that. To look over to the side of my. See, look, gonna do that. And the EGS, the aiming reticle, is actually really sick and really good. Very user friendly, very intuitive. I think it's gonna maybe take a little bit to get used to it, but once I get used to it, I think I'll be fine. Don't think I would have ever heard Mustang say bazingers. Base is over here.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Line this up. Oops, overshooting. Should be like right around here somewhere. Right there. A little marker. Line it up perfectly. High altitude flanker performance is pretty good. I wonder, I'm gonna check when I land if the J11B's RW or dead zone is the same or different than the 27SM. We're gonna base bombing? We do. This guy, he's base bombing in his base flanker. Good for him. Is he stalking that thing? I would imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, probably still. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's still pretty stock. Hob A120 isn't something I'm used to in the same. Just had the most disgusting Hob A120 kill. Nice, dude. The A120As, I don't think I gave them enough credit. I gotta be honest. I really don't think I gave them enough credit. I have also been pleasantly surprised with how well they pull. When I was using the Gripen, the TIE Gripen, and yeah, the TIE Gripen, specifically with the TIE Gripen, I was pleasantly surprised with their pull. I mean, there's still A120s, so you're not. I think I'm mainly just. It's more of like I'm not expecting anything of them. So if they do actually do something, then it's like, whoa, holy shit. You know what I mean? We are ahead by 2,000 tickets. We could duck a little bit. I don't know if we have the map control for me to duck, though. Right now, at least. No jitter. You're so good. Breticho. This is the 27SM, yes sir. Yep. R77s, 6 of them with ET, and then 4 73s. K8F? Damn. Alright. If you say so, Chief. They're down to 3. You might give the J11A a go. Do it, dude. Get one of the J11B. Do it, dude. Do it, my friend. These are the best brackets to do it in. I'll get the clip. Alright. Cynical's clip farming. I'm assuming a lot of them are gonna probably drift over to these hills. So it's kind of the safest way to be, especially when you're outnumbered. Just kind of hide in the hills and jump up on unexpected players. That's basically what we were doing over there. So similar mentality, similar play style. Got no objectives to go for right now. At least no destroy objectives. All quiet on the Afghanistan front. Oh my god, Zentuku got fucking TK'd again. God. I'm out. Yep, I saw that coming. Yeah, I don't blame him. R73 to Roland. That's crazy. I don't even know how you do that. I've seen that a few times. Over there. That's probably AI based on his speed, or lack thereof. Match is getting a little boring. Here's one. I'm gonna drop 77s. I'm assuming this is shifty. Yep. This is stupid, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Clip sent. You'll watch it later. Oh, Saratan rejoined. Of course he did. Now that the numbers are lower. A 16 front. Maybe this game will get a little more interesting now that the numbers are in their favor. Hopefully. This match is getting a little boring. Today is the day of independence in my country. Nice, dude. Happy Independence Day. C10. Where's the C10? Is it this guy? Oh yeah. Look at him up there. Yeah. Let's dive down and see if we can ET him. Catching him's gonna be tough. That's two 16s. There's one. That wasn't at me. Where's the other 16? There's too many AI for me to tell who's who. And it looks kind of like a player, but I really can't tell. Yeah, I bet you that's a player. Nope, that's AI. It's AI always fucking me up, man. There's the fucking F2 as well. God damn it. Okay, Sartan's dead. But now I am really slow, and I believe there's a 16. Yep, right behind me. Let's go. Unfortunate. Time for one more flanker in there. Get in here, pizza. Saratan didn't leave. I would have imagined he left. I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say, well, there goes your team. I didn't like that kill. It happens. Say it. Nah. Nah. The point's pretty obvious. I don't need to make it more so. I have 3 surveillance. Don't mind if I do. Is this him right here? You're... I'm not sure that's actually gonna reach him. It was a 3v1? I didn't know. I thought it was a 2v1. I pulled the brakes on that that other F-16 though. It's okay, it happens. I don't feel bad about losing a fight if I didn't even know they were there to begin with. Okay, well that missile was definitely a fucking waste. This guy's got a fucking ball turret. I'll just launch another one. The 77 is my least used missile on this plane, funnily enough. If I'm coming back to base and I have missiles to spare, it's gonna be 77s. This is gonna be either Shifty or Saratan. One of the two. I'm imagining it's gonna be Shifty. Yep, called it. Ah, goddamn Z zone, dude. Z zone, dead zone. Always with the dead zone. You've heard of dead zone. Have you heard of Z zone? It's like the zombie zone. Okay, I got nothing on radar. So we'll sneak in here with IR for now. 16 immediate left. Don't see him. Probably gonna just 9M me. I really don't see him. No idea where he's at. Oh, right there. Oh, dead zone, dude. Love it. We love the dead zone on this fucking plane, man. Incredible. Incredible. I thought that was a 9L. I started flaring it. I was like, wait. Nobody here has 9Ls. Except for maybe... Nope, that's the AM, I think. So I should have 9Ms. I'll get a Grippin. Comrade MP4. And there's pizza. DayZ mentioned. Man, I used to be big into DayZ. DayZ was my shit for a while. How to use... How to close bomb bay on bomber? There's a keybind. Stand by. I'll explain it to you after I fight this F2. Deal. DayZ's goated, yeah. DayZ was my shit for a while, man. It's too time consuming though. Oh, how did that reach him, dude? That's crazy. Alright, universe. Controls, just look up bomb. Open bomb bay door. This also closes it. So you just need to keybind this. So left, I have mine set up to, you set it to whatever you want. If you press this button, it'll open it. If you press it again, it'll close it. It's not clear, it's not very clear that there is a closed bomb bay door, but it's just the open bomb bay door also closes. You do RWR scan with your flankers once in a while, you roll for blind spot? Yeah, I need to start doing that. This blind spot's gotten me killed a few times. Oh no, there goes the team. I'm probably going to end up just switching to the duck so we can end this match. I don't really feel like chasing around two F-16s all game. And like the worst BVR plane at this bracket. A-cap. Good head there. Oh my god. Alright. I won't. I love that when you die in DayZ, you die. I mean, yeah. You die IRL. This is true, Nico. You actually do die IRL if you die in DayZ. That's where they got the idea for the thing. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Got two on him. Both are kind of fired from different angles, so that might help us out a bit. I'm hoping it does. Oh, he's up there. Dead zone. He's got that hill to protect him. Oh, got him. Ah, it was a 2v1, I think, yeah. Yeah, there was two there. So he was probably notching his radar, or his missile, and mine came in from a separate angle, probably, I would imagine. A much more difficult to notch angle. One v 3, yikes. Well, okay, we'll call ourselves even then, huh? Is this guy taking off? I don't think so, because there was a 16C here earlier, but this guy's really slow. This is the guy I saw earlier, I think. Was he just sitting on the runway, maybe waiting for Cynical so they can take off together? I would imagine, since there's only two of them, right? That would be the logical thing to do. That's my Grippin. That's a Grippin flare pattern. I mean, I don't really want to spawn kill, but like there's, I guess back to the discussion of like we've got map position. There's only two of them. Like I know they're viewers and Cynical's, like I mean they're both actually like very consistent viewers too. But at some point, you know what I mean? It looks like they're putting up a fight at least. One's probably behind me right now. I'm only allowed. No, I don't get to dictate what people do. I'll give my 2 cents, but that's about it. Flares. Oh, right here. Yep. Dodge that last second. Oh, wrong missile. I had my fucking 77 loaded, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna start base bombing so we can end this game. I didn't have a 73 loaded, I had a fucking 77. Alright. Pizza crashed. have so much fuel. That is a lot of fuel. Oops. Does this have IRST? It does not. I think I'm actually probably just gonna head out after this fly out. This isn't fun, and it's not fun to watch either. Shifty crash and then me immediately crashing at the same time is funny. Well done. I think I'll play China next, J11B and J10A. Probably pretty goated combo. Hopefully we can find an actually populated game. Cynical says I'm tapping out. Cheddar cam not big enough. Yeah, you need it a little bigger, huh? Oh shit. Hello. He crashed because he was looking at me instead of in front, and then I crashed because I was looking at Sin instead of front. That's funny. Practice what you preach, Chief. Nope. There we go. That one is very difficult to hit. I think I'll have better chances getting this one. Now that this 16C sees me. Let's line up our CCRP mark. Why can't I see it? It's because it's not marked. Where's my CCRP dot? Is it? Oh, okay. It's only if I'm like. Okay. All right. Whatever. It's over here. It's right there. Make cheddar 80% of the screen. Why does this keep turning off? That should be plenty close. I mean, that should... Did I fuck that up? No, that should hit. Let's RTB and then go find a different game. Mustang, you mind if I DM you something really sick? Yeah, of course. Or of course not. Of course I don't mind. Of course I don't mind. Got it. Nice. Comrade. What's this guy's name? You've got Jester for the F-14. Does this guy have a name? Anybody know? I feel like he should have a name. It's cool seeing the missiles in the background or in the mirror. Hello. Peekaboo. Hello. I cracked myself up. It's a cool seeker head though. Way cooler than this one's just like cloudy and doesn't actually have anything. This one they actually modeled some bits and bobs. Excuse me. Jesus. Hiccups. Give him a kiss on the cheek. Does this have a range? Just finishing my last mark and distinction. I'm debating if I want to sell this thing or not. It's up to you. Ditch. Do you have plan to stream other video games? I mean, from time to time, rarely, but not like I don't plan on it. No, I mean the core content of this channel is Warthunder, and it always will be. And that's where the majority of viewers come from, is to see me play Warthunder. So I don't mind playing other games, but it's just there's going to be a serious hit to the view count, which isn't like critical, but it's just I don't know. Helldivers did that earlier. But I've wanted to do a Kenshi stream, but Kenshi isn't like super fun to watch as a viewer. Ooh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come to a stop. Okay, we're good. Simply, what did you send me? Okay. First, we'll watch Cynical's clip that I told him that we would watch. And then we'll watch Simply's. This is his high off bore AIM 120A. Quality is rough, but that's okay. I think he's up here? Up here. Right there. Oh, right there. Sheesh. Quality's a little rough, dude. It's kind of hard to make out, but I'm assuming he's up here. Oh yeah, he's on the pocket.
Look.
So that's pretty close too. This is 19 kilometer. And it pulls around this hill. Yeah, that's like the perfect aim 120. Yes, he's up here. He probably nosed in on it, which gave it more room to maybe not have to pull in as hard, you know what I mean? Alright, let me grab Simply's clip. Is this the 27 SM?
Or more
Battery, butters, and
more
squish.
missiles! Yay!
Butters in the background complaining. Oh, that's a Gripen. Or is that a Eurofighter? Gripen. I recognize those guns. AOA, hit him with it. Roll into him, give him a little rudder. Yep. We gonna see flaps?
Yeah, imagine having 12 fucking missiles. That'd be so great.
Nice, dude. Shit. That was well done. Very well done. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
imagine having
suffer.
12 fucking missiles. That'd be so.
I suffer so heavily with the flanker and dogfights.
This guy just got fucking destroyed.
Battery, that guy just got fucking destroyed. Oh, Andy pulls out of it. Yeah, that guy got cooked, dude. Let's watch that one more time. Classic overshoot. You're so slow. AOA. Do you pull flaps at all here?
Yeah, imagine having 12 fucking missiles. That'd be so.
Did you come in with
Missiles,
flaps
yeah.
on? No, you didn't. Why no flaps? Is there a reason? Wouldn't the flaps help you here, or would it limit your? Wouldn't it give you more
Yeah.
lift, which pull more AOA at this low speed?
Imagine
Or
having
is it just like not really that critical?
12 fucking missiles. That'd be so great.
Because I know the flaps on the flanker they reduce AOA. Ah. Is it because they just create more drag than lift? Like the rate of return isn't enough to increase AOA? Interesting. That seems backwards to me. I feel like that seems backwards. But it's got to do with drag, right? It's got to be something to do with drag. Interesting. Good clip though. That was clean. That was super clean. It was supposed to be 1080p. I'm sorry, Cynical. They make some extra lift, but that also reduces critical AOA, making the plane a lot more unstable for aiming. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm pulling flaps in these situations. I'm pulling flaps. Huh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming J11B is the same. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. You gotta get out of here. Go find a different game. Okay, J11B, J10A, we think? Tunisia and Afghanistan. Oh, I wanna see. What do the ridiculous bracket, what does this look like? God damn it. There's more games. Oh, but they're Denmark, Zhengzhou. Is it just for falls? No? It's probably gonna be primarily Su-30s. Oh, and 15E. Yeah, here's all the Rafale pilot. I know B4J is going to be in a fall. I know Elmicus is going to be in a fall. I don't know this guy. I don't know about this guy either. But yeah, this is the new. Oh wait, this is. This is a holdover. this match hasn't closed. Okay, so the way this happens, because this isn't a thing anymore, but when the match ends, people don't leave, and it just starts up the new match. And as long as people continuously play these, this one right here, as long as people continuously stay in the matchmaker and don't leave and let it close, this 13.0 to 14.3 matchmaker will stay alive forever. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this. Spain. Does this matchmaker honestly really matter? I don't think so. It's basically like it's a wash at this point, right? Would you rather play against more Grippins in this matchmaker? More Grippins? Or actually the equal amount of Grippins, because this one. Or would you rather play against Grippins in F2? That's kind of what it comes down to. Because you get Italy Grippin, Thai Grippin in F2, and then you have the Brippin and the Sweden Grippin. So I think really the only difference in these is going to be which team do you want the F2 to be on, because you know there's going to be F2s. You know there's going to be F2s. Yeah, we'll play China, and then we'll probably play we'll play China. Play J11B. Thin Cloud's morning, I would like a midday if possible, please. Thin Cloud's day, perfect. Perfect. J11B. Actually, see if hopefully Shifty stays there. I'm gonna, what crew is my, yeah, that's right. The Jeff is in my fucking J11B slot. That's right. That's why I don't take the Jeff in this lineup. So I doubled these up. I shouldn't have. It's a shame. Miscalculated by 1 day, barely too far to get the upgraded coupon. Guess I'll have to settle for a free event vehicle. Unfortunate. Time to play Need for Speed Underground. Based. Blue 4 doesn't want to play. Now they don't want to play. Last match there was a majority Red 4 players too. Oh, Simply's only got the MOU and J10 left to unlock. Dude, that's so based. That's so based. You're going to have a good 13.3 plane and a good 13.7 plane. One of the best. One of the best. I still highly recommend you give the Mirage 2000 a go as well, because that's going to be a very good counter. That's going to be, like, honestly your best. Well, it's maybe up for debate which plane is a better counter to the Rafale, the J10 or the Mirage. I think honestly the Mirage is probably the better counter to the Rafale, because the J10's fight model is very good, but I think it's the weakest out of the Delta Canards, I think. And at that point, it'd probably just better to have Micahs to make Rafale players completely melt. The second a Rafale player sees a Micah coming towards them, they have no idea what to do. In my honest opinion, the Mirage, yeah. So they know the deal with pain and micas. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, I've been rushing as much as I could with the J7D. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It couldn't have paid off any better either, because he's gonna get the Mirage 2004 14.0 days. Well, I mean, for top tier days, just in general, like 14.3 days. And then he gets the J7, or sorry, J10A for 13.7 days. And the J11B if he decides to grind that out. And then the MLU for 13.3 days. It's perfect, dude. It's perfect. A plane for each day. China's the GOAT, man. What GPU do I have? I have a 5070. $5070. The MLU is really juicy with upgraded countermeasures. Yeah, I know, right? It is impressive, surprising that they just straight up buffed the MLU's countermeasures, gave it large countermeasures, gave it 30 large. Because the ADF technically got his countermeasures nerfed, but it's like honestly kind of up to the opinion on whether you prefer large or small countermeasures, right? Because they got 15 less countermeasures, but they got 15 large. So they have 45, 15 large, 30 small, or 30 normal. Because it goes large, normal, small. Small, I believe, are BOL countermeasures, I think. Yeah, Blue 4's not going to want to play, man. That's a damn shame. I mean, we could go back to spading the Bribbon. I don't know if this might be a very good like real-time example of these brackets spreading the player base out maybe a little too far. This also just might be confirmation bias, just because this is the first day. Maybe people aren't aware, or they're still getting used to it. Could be a little bit of confirmation bias. I wish this thing got PL5s, man. I really hate PLABs. Also weekday, that's true. Yeah, it could be a bit of confirmation bias. Could be a bit of confirmation bias. I'm gonna go see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what other matches we got, if any. Oh, shit. This is one we just came from. This one's a Zentoku. But again, Blue 4, minimal players, and of course, oh wait, this is the Rafal game. I was gonna say, of course, everybody wants to play fucking Denmark, Tunisia. This is what I mean. That it does not matter if we get bigger maps. It doesn't matter. The player base is just gonna want to play Tunisia. They're just going to play Denmark. We have Spain as an option. We have Afghanistan. Well, people are playing Afghanistan, but this was a very underwhelming game. We have big map wanting to be played, but nobody wants to play it. They would much rather play Tunisia instead. They'd much rather play Denmark instead. What's Blue 4 look like? Are there any other games that are hidden? No, just that other Denmark game that we saw. This one, with Zentoku on the other team. So, I don't want to play against him right now. It's not like the game mode has been super duper lively lately, so, I mean, yeah. Do you need blue players to start a lobby? No, don't worry about it. It doesn't make sense to join and then leave. That doesn't fix the problem. It just means we get to hunt down one guy. Okay, well, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick and heat up some food. I will be back in about 5 minutes. So hopefully this game starts by then. Hopefully, but I will be back. Man, nobody? Bless you, easily. Tug sneezing. Oh, 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 oh. Ditch. Ditch the second it opens up. Ah, he sees blood. I love it. Love it. 16C with derbies for Israel is going to be another plane to put on the docket. Is going to be another plane to put on the docket for potential spade options for 13-7. And it kind of seems like everybody's going to want to play red 4 on 13-7, which, I mean, I don't really blame them, right? I mean, objectively speaking, the better planes are there. Like, it's not that the 16C is bad, but, like, I gotta be honest, like, the red 4 planes, specifically, like, the J10, the flanker, I mean, I guess I should say in the right hands, the flanker, because I'm not super effective with the flanker, personally. I'm okay with it, the 27 SM, but poor ditch. Oh shit. This guy. He said, give me a sec. What a gamer. I was about to say, no, I'm not gonna. What is he gonna take? Rippin'? Probably. interesting. I'm sure y'all are thinking the same thing I am. I bet you Ditch hops in. I bet you Ditch hops in the second he sees that little cross swords telling him that the game has started. I fucking told you. That's so funny. I can read him like a book. Alright, what are we going to start with? J11B or J10A? Probably back in the seat of our old standby J11B. Does this even have a single base bomb loadout? Oh, it probably does, but you probably have to get rid of all your bombs to do it. Which is super lame. Oops. Okay. We go. Hi, Ditch. Hi. Oh, he's in the... There's Alex. Ditch is in the base 27. Based. And so is... Oh, wait, no. Oh, Alex is joining in. I think we're probably honestly gonna have to play Blue 4. Well, not have to, but if we're gonna want good games, we're probably gonna need to play Blue 4. More likely than not. So I can already tell you right now this one's probably not gonna last very long. Wonder if Alex is gonna be airfield bombing. If I remember correctly, J10B doesn't quite have a single base loadout unless you give up everything. J11B does. Yes, it does. Yep, the parachute. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you have to use the parachute bomb to get a single base per flyout. But the issue is they're parachute retarded bombs that you have to literally be on top of the base to get. So you have to survive all the way over here. So it's horrible, dude. It's horrible. The multi-role capabilities of China at 13.7, even really honestly from J11 and up, is bad. The J11A and J11 always have napalm, so honestly I could probably do that instead, but I don't have them ground out. So I wonder how this thing's radar feels. There's Mr. Grippin. Slap him in TWS head on. Man, this plane is actually halfway decent at BPR. So we will initiate a lot of our fights with that. Sorry. I'm eating. My wife has a like a weird farmer's market that pulls up to her work sometimes. And she got this really good hummus and pita bread. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. It's like some of the best hummus I've ever had. Incredibly good. Oh, he's low. We are jumping him right now. It's like gripping. This is the Brippin. This is the guy that switched teams. So our nice. Oh, Pookie got him. That's funny. Bro got ducked. I don't know where this guy is. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, that was something. Not AI, probably. You can somewhat do battles with ground targets through the JLMB. Yeah. A little bit. And obviously the 30. The 30 mil is actually pretty good for hitting vehicles. Oh, remember this thing's got Maz. So if people sneak up on me, I should be fine. Well, relatively. I'll be better off, at least in this thing, than any other plane. It doesn't have Maz. Those are AI. AI. So I'm assuming he's over here. Jesus Christ, my cat just sneezed so loud. These guys are chasing somebody, it looks like, maybe? I don't know where that's 16, or the Israeli guy. I mean, I'm assuming he's in a 16. Probably not in the Baz Mishpur, I would imagine probably in the 16C. If I were him, that's what I would be in. I guess we can do like wide search, but it's just... This is what I'm getting at. If I want fun games, if I want engaging games, interesting games, I'm probably going to have to play Blue 4. There we go. Climb, try and get over those hills so he doesn't sneak away. Is he base bombing? Oh my fucking god, he is so boring. It's okay. We have really good high altitude performance and we could probably catch him. I'm hoping we can at least. Oh wait, no, we can't. We definitely cannot. He's way too close to his airfield. We'll try, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought he was closer to our side. Not the case, it looks like. Where was that at? Was that in A? Okay. Is this the Gripen? Yes, this is the Gripen. Okay.
Guide on me. Follow me. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yep, tracking. Thank you.
Thank you.
Double this guy up. Okay.
Well done.
Surprised I didn't get the grip in, not gonna lie. I don't see him, he's close. Oh, he's right there. Here-ish. It's like roughly where he is. I got a teammate here though. Okay. There's a gripping. ETM. Yeah, there you go. Oh, ER. Based. Destroy attacker C6. Guys, let's go do that instead. Stat pad a little bit. Now they'll leave. Yep. Parachute of contemplation on this guy. Oh, he made it. Good for him. Oh, this guy brand new to sim. Oh. Where's this AI? Right here? Should be. Double kill. Ah, came in a little too hot there. Okay, well that was quick. I still got 2 PL12s. He's gonna hit him with the we can't.
Our victory is near.
Ditch has resumed his praise red 4, fuck blue 4 arc. Well, I don't know if it ever went away. I haven't seen him play in a while. Man, hummus is so fucking good, dude. So good. So garlicky. My breath probably smells like shit. Keep him in a look down. He's defending. One more PL12. Where'd he go? Right there. Okay, good notch. Instant flare. Oh, that's why. He's getting fucking jumped. Don't crash, please. Come on. Do the thing. Oh my god, I am horrible with flankers, dude. Oh yes, there we go. That was actually a pretty slick shot. Whew. That was actually kind of slick, not gonna lie. I think we just 1v4'd that guy. I mean, he stayed alive for a very long time. He was defending his ass off. I'm gonna RTB. He did a really good job at being defensive. He notched both of my missiles. He was multipathing, but he actually notched both of my missiles. Both my PL-12s. Oh, sorry, Cat. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were down there. I kicked you. I'm sorry. Come here.
Roger that.
I'm so sorry. You're fine. Yeah. Okay. They forgive quickly. Instantly starts purring. Just like each other. God, these containers are hard to open. Ah. Okay. Off to the right. Should be lined up pretty good. Yep. I don't think there's a marker on this HUD. Doesn't look like it. Because I should be looking right at it. Maybe if I switch cannon to ground, maybe then it'll pop up. No, we should be looking like right in the direction of the airfield. Yeah, I don't think it's got a marker. Turd. Did you guys see Turd there for a second? She peeped up, sniff cheddar. She's so cute. Alright, sorry. Eating hummus. Delicious, delicious, delicious hummus. Well, there's somebody. Oh no, that's not a good sign. C. A stock 16C. Or maybe a spaded 15C. Either way, I don't think it's looking good for that guy. I am gonna, like, high altitude BVR. There's only 3 of them. One of them is base bombing and absolutely no threat. Oh, that guy got a kill. What is he on? Yep, 15C. Okay, called it. I think I'm going to just high altitude BVR in this thing. I'm going to grab some more fuel. So I'd climb up to about 10,000 meters, hit around Mach 1.4, and then turn in. And then start gaining speed. Man, that was a good neck crack. All the way over there, huh? I love the way the engines sound when they run out of fuel and they spool down. So cool. The flanker engine audio is, I think, the best out of all the planes in the entire game. It's got to be the best. That was a pretty smooth landing. Oh, he's in A. Alright. Fuel. More fuel. That's probably good. And then we'll side climb off to the right. And we'll turn into A probably. He passed through A. So that means he's going for this base. Let's not side climb. We're not going to side climb. We're going to... No, it wasn't the bomber. He's going to be right around here. Probably by the time we get over this hill and get our radar on. C4. Okay, Gripen is in this direction as well. Hey, Jetter. Interesting posture you got there. If I'm reading this situation correct, I'm assuming he passed through A. And the only reason why for them to pass through A would be to base bomb, and they do have somebody base bombing. Oh my god, that guy left. Single death gone. Oh my god. We're back on the blue 4. Average blue 4 hit player trend. Glad to see some things stay true. BVR. Yep. Okay, well, maybe he's not over here, or he's just doing a really good job at hiding. So that base is still up. And maybe it was the Gripen. Because the Gripen was looking for that surveillance plane in C4. Could have been him. Okay, let's side climb. Yo, Yamance, what's up, man? Welcome. Side climb, get up to 10,000 meters, and then turn in. The J11B can really shine. It's one of the better BBR planes in the game. Its engines are so good for high altitude. It is actually pretty crazy. Like, you absolutely can hit Mach 2.25 with a full loadout. What up, Swede? And these engines perform. This is not the Gripen, correct? Yeah, I changed the title of the video. I really wanted to play red. I just really wanted to play red. But I am finding that blue 4, just like they did at the end of the 12.7 era or 13.7 era, just doesn't really want to play. So these games have been pretty boring. It's been like 2 players on each team, and it's just trying to hunt down 2 players that don't have their radar on gets old. Gets very old, but 15C and 16C are still good. Hey man, you are stumbling upon a trend that popped its head up at the end of 13.7 last time. The planes are still good, but because there's equal competition on the red team and just better players on red 4, blue 4 is less likely to play. Those planes are good at 13.7. I said it exactly. Yeah, they're very viable. The 16C and 15C are still good at 13.7. The Gripen is probably I gotta say, the Brippen, specifically the Brippen, is probably the best 13-7 vehicle in the game. I think that's honestly like a very, very, very fair statement. It has one of the best flight models, a flight model that can still absolutely contend with the Eurofighter, the Rafale at top tier. It's got decent high off-board missiles for vertical notch. It's got infinite flares, infinite countermeasures. It's got a very consistent radar, one of the most consistent mechanical scan radars in the game. It can multi-roll. It gets JDAM ERs. I mean, its biggest downfall is it gets 4 missiles, but the missiles it get are very good. Yeah, look at this plane's BVR performance, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. I'm almost Mach 2. I'm at 101% burner. Did he launch at me or my missile? Neither. Haha, BVR. Got a teammate doing BVR too. Ah, it was dead. She got him. Oh, but they traded. Unfortunate. Ditch was fully committed, or he was in the blind spot. Or is that him? Was that the Gripen? Must have been. Oh, fair enough. They didn't trade. I thought... Ah, here's Ditch. Okay, fair enough. God, look at this thing's high altitude performance. Seriously, I'm at 101% burner. I'm not even full burner, and I'm maintaining almost Mach 2. New brackets are fine, but so far I've only been getting slammed by 9Ms and AM3s on Denmark. Fuck Denmark. We're again, George, we're experiencing what we were experiencing at the end of the 13-7 era before. It's shit maps, and Blue 4 doesn't like competition. Exactly. Exactly, Sweet. Blue 4 doesn't like competition. They never really have. And the players that do, it's just like there's like 2 or 3 of them. And then those matches get super boring. Like last one, it was just Shifty and then Cynical. That was it. There's 2 guys on Afghanistan. And I'm not going to spend my time looking for 2 players who don't have the radar on Afghanistan. Like, it's not very... It's just too boring. It's too boring. Zero, he's actually a pretty good player. I don't know what he's going to be in. Probably Gripen, if he's got one. He mainly plays the Eurofighter, is what I'm used to him being in. But he's actually a pretty decent player. Probably 15. This is actually probably him right here. We were doing fine and almost ended the match until Zentoku joined with Blue with F2. Yeah, he's a good player. Grip and rear. Okay, these are AI. Okay, Grip and PID. I was gonna say he PID'd me at least. Let's dive down a little bit and meet this guy. We'll slow down. I want to get below cons, so his ability to track me is going to be lower. He's coming from my right, so now I should be able to turn in pretty freely. Right there. Oh, he's high too. Probably shouldn't have fired that, honestly. Slow down, don't want to be full burner, no point. Got him. Okay, alright, I guess I should have fired that. I saw F-14 for a second. Is Zero gonna be in an F-14? If so, that's crazy. Here is somebody. Full burner, get up to speed, and get some altitude a little bit. Try and meet this guy maybe at similar altitudes. I love LARPing in the 27SM more if the TWS worked. That's why the J11B is the perfect like middle ground between still like good flanker, but better at like radar gaming. Worse at dogfight because no R73, and this is gonna be an AIM 54. I'm assuming. I'm still gonna fucking vertical notch it. Who cares? I don't need to. I don't know if it's a Fakur or an AIM 54 is the thing.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Guide on me.
Okay, let's climb and get over him to give this PL-12 a little bit more reach. Yo, Alice, what up, man?
Guide on me. Move after me.
I'm assuming 14B. He probably knows what I am because digital RWR. You can kind of tell which 14 they're in depending on how they react to you looking at them with radar. Gotta remember the 14A's radar is non-IFF and it's only like 4 directions. The most this guy can do is launch a Sparrow at me and head on. Honestly. Or go for the last ditch 9-0. Alright, let's go rearm.
Returning to the base.
Ducky joined too. Oh. Why do I fly in the stratosphere? Because there's only 3 of them. And if I find them, I want to have an altitude advantage. And this plane is very, very good at high altitude. Very good at high altitude. Its BVR performance is very, very good. Like, seriously comparable to an F-15. I'm not kidding. Almost, honestly, better than maybe the 15C. I think, honestly, that is not a crazy take. I don't think that's a crazy take to say that J11B is better at BVR than the 15E. This thing's high altitude performance is really, really good. Really good. And it gets really good all around missiles. The PL-12s are great dogfight missiles. They're good off they're good for, well, not great dogfight missiles. They're good high off bore like vertical notch HMS missiles. But they're also like pretty decent at range. They're like kind of considered the best the R77-1 is the best all-around missile. It just is, because it pulls 50 Gs and it has a really good range. But at 13.7, the PL-12 is the best all-around missile. Why is that? Why is it better than the 15C? Or why is it better from the 15C? I really think its engine performance at high altitude is better. Like, I think it gets up to probably, well, its radar, I think, is higher off bore. And I think its high altitude engine efficiency is better. And you get PL-12s instead of AIM-120s. Like, honestly, one of the biggest downfalls of the F-15A is its AIM-120s. That's one of its biggest downfalls. What do you think about the F-20 in Sim? It's a good plane. It's easily overshadowed by many other planes, though. The 16A is just better than the F-20. The 18, the F-18A and the F-18C early are both like better than it in the slow speed. Like, I'm not saying the F-20 is a bad plane. It is good. It's just very much overshadowed. by many other planes, like the F-14B, the F-16A, and the F-18C early in A at similar BRs. Yeah, I mean, it works and it can cook. I mean, again, it's overshadowed by all the other planes. Ducky left.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Is it more efficient while flying full burner or just reaching high speeds faster? It's the 101% burner, this burner right here. I can still, at this altitude, I can still gain speed, and look how efficient the engine is. Like, it's essentially a second per. Yo, Bruce, what's up, man? I mean, same with Gripen pre-BR change. No, I would not put the F-20 and the Gripen in similar, like, skill deltas between, like, the Eurofighter and the F-16A. Like flight risk is kind of, like, I look at flight risk in the F-20 as I look at Pizza and the Yak 141. Like, those are clear outliers. Clear outliers. Like, both of them are insanely good with planes that traditionally aren't super great in the hands of an average or even slightly above average player. The Gripen, on the other hand, I mean, still has one of the most cracked flight models at top tier. It's like, its ability to be overshadowed by, like, the Eurofighter and maybe the Rafale with Micas is like the difference of, like, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes of fuel, in my opinion. The Gripen is so good. So good. It is hands down the new king of, well, it is now the king of 13.7. It never was. It always was. I mean, you can kind of make the argument that maybe the F2 is. I would still much rather be in a Gripen. My ears are burning. I just hopped into the stream. Yeah, your ears ringing. You hear somebody talking about you? Yeah, we were just talking about the F-20. Which plane is that? This is the J-11B. J-11B. Yeah, you best believe if the F-20 ever gets brought up, flight risk, you're probably going to get associated with it. You've definitely kind of coined the F-20, just like how Pizza has coined the Yak 141. Time to consult StatShark. Oh, for the F-20, like EM diagrams? Alright, time to go back up into space. We'll side climb off to the left. 42 viewers. What up, gamers? Welcome, everybody. Consistent streams, man. Consistent streams. We love to see it. Is vegan good for sim? You manst. Just understand, I have a complete burning hatred for the vegan. So what you're about to hear is a completely biased opinion, but I fucking despise the vegan. I hate everything about it, and I hate its playstyle. It is one of the most boring, useless planes, in my opinion. Now, that being said, objectively speaking, at 11.3, it is pretty good. Because you can just fly around crazy speeds, launch 9Ls at people, and run away. But I hate the Viggen. I hate its flight model, and I hate its playstyle. Because you just run around on the deck and launch 9Ls at people, and then run away. If you try and take any merge with the Viggen at 11.3, like if you try and merge with like an F5 or even a J7, you're probably going to get absolutely demolished because of how horrible that thing's low speed flight performance is. You would think being a Delta Wing, it's supposed to be good. Oh my god, not the case. It loses energy so fast. So fast. And its low speed performance, its engine's low speed efficiency is really low. I applaud this guy for sticking around, honestly. I applaud him for sticking around and continuing to play, and also keeping his radar on. Usually when this happens, people just run around with their radar off. What am I looking at here? A missile? Player. This is going to be this guy. I'm going to chase him down. What plane is good for sim in Sweden then? The Gripen. The Gripen in the event F5A. I think the A32s are good, but I really hate Sweden's tree, man. That's the reason why I haven't grinded out the Swedish Gripen A. I don't have a reason to, man, and I don't want to because it's just such an abysmal grind. It's one of my least, it is my least favorite tech tree in the game. Like, hands down, full stop, my least favorite tech tree in the whole game. With that being said, though, the Gripen A at 13.0, it cannot be understated how good that plane is on 13.0 days on sim. And obviously it has a Gripen C, right? And it's probably going to be the first nation to get the Gripen E. So, like, Sweden's top tier is good, and the future of its top tier is good. So, that Gripen sees me, I fucking know he does. Oh, there he is. That's gotta be him, right? I'm gonna launch on this guy and hopefully it hits him on the runway when he lands. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if this is our grip. Nope. He's probably looking right at me with a front aspect shot. He's gonna hit me right in the face with a darter. Oh no. He's not. No. Oh shit. Pookie got ZSU'd. He's over here. Where is he? Dead front? Close-ish? There he is. Don't G out. There it is, yep. Got him. Would you grind Sweden out with the J35XS? Nah, I wouldn't. I have the F5A, the event F5A, with a talisman on it. So if I'm going to play a plane, it's going to be that one. If I'm going to grind out Sweden for whatever reason, it's going to be in that F5. For the J11 versus F15, but I can't read stat shark, so RIP. I gotcha. Man, this 16 that's base bombing is so sneaky. Is he? I think he's just min-maxing, sitting on his runway after he base bombs. We're gonna have to do a pass over the airfields and see if there's anybody just sitting on the runway. If so, unfortunately for that gamer, he's gonna have to get PLA'd in the ass. So let's start over here. Alex and this guy are I think they're airfield bombing. Who marked that? Ducky? Okay. Oh, I see. He's marking the ground battle to let him know that that's what he's probably going to attack. I'm assuming, at least. Rest in peace. I'll go look over to where Ducky was marking, though, just to be safe. Yeah, he's 100% just sitting on the runway. Okay, we're gonna have to probably shoot him in the ass with a PLA as he sits on the runway. Silver GP. He's new to sim. I should cut him some slack. I should cut him some slack. I should cut him some slack. He is literally brand new to sim. No, this is a different IRST. Look how horrible it is, Jorg. 15 by 15 by 15 by 30. That's it. Or sorry. 30 by 30 by 15 by 30. It's horrible. It's the worst IRST in the game. But it is better than nothing. That is Mr. Nets. That, without a doubt, is Mr. Nets. Yep. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. What about range? Oh, range of the IRST? I mean, it's 20-kilometer lock range, so it's probably comparable to all the others, I would imagine. At least comparable to the flanker. Horrible. Yeah, I've racked up so many social credits. Hyping up the J11B and the Mirage 2000 and the Chinese tech tree. I got a few to spare. BZ, yes, the flight model is so ass now. For what? I like how the Eurofighter IRST is like much better than the flankers. Oh, it's the best in. Oh no, sorry. The yes, you are right. Of course the Rafale has the best one though. Ah, he crashed. He can't even get any altitude, man. We are really punishing him. Okay, I think this is gonna go on for another 2 hours because we are only just a little over a third of the way done. So this is probably legitimately gonna go on for another probably hour and 45. And this isn't super enjoyable. It's just stat padding basically. So I think I'm gonna RTB and then didn't know Rafale had one actually. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what makes the Rafale so good. George is okay. So the Mica has a mem launch capability, right? Okay, so imagine I'm in IRS-T. Okay, the IRS-T on the Rafale is 90 degrees, so I can look over my shoulder, or I can look just at my shoulder, not over it, but just at my shoulder with IRS-T. Okay. All right. Now let's say I have somebody approaching me and I'm in the vertical notch, and I am chaffing his flare or chaffing his missiles, and he's close enough for my IRS-T to pick him up. So I'll lock him with IRS-T. I'll switch to radar. It will then become a mem lock. I'll launch the Mica and then switch back to IRS-T. And I don't have to turn in or anything. I can just keep them 90 degrees over my shoulder, launch from mem and switch back to IRS-T and reacquire, and then just stay in the defense the entire time. The entire time. That's why, like, if you ever see me play against Rafales, my approach angles are so conservative. They're so careful. If I'm approaching a Rafale and I am literally approaching him from 90 degrees and forward, if I'm approaching him at a forward angle, I keep them in my shoulder because I'm expecting that off-bore Mica the whole time. If I'm approaching them from rear, I'm a little more aggressive, but if I'm approaching a Rafale, I approach with them also in my shoulder so I can dump into the defense if I need to. They're that dangerous, dude. With the paired with the IRS-T that they have and the Mica, like the most dangerous plane in the game, hands down. I mean, not in a dogfight, technically, right? But like they're still insanely capable in a dogfight. You can't just launch them from track IR. No, you can't. Yeah, thank God. Fortunately, no. CCP doesn't care if you're Mao himself. One bad talk, straight to Tibetan gulag. Look, Bruce, I only say it so the CCP can improve on their already wonderful designs. That's all. It's for the betterment of the CCP. I promise. I promise. But yeah, fortunately, Micas don't have, I mean, they can launch from IR, but not over the shoulder like that, because it has to be within range of your radar gimbal. So yes, Nico, yes. But remember, I'm talking about the 90-degree launch. Specifically, I'm talking about the 90-degree launch. The radar doesn't gimbal that far. So say he's over here, if I lock him with IR and then switch to radar, it'll stay in IR, and I can launch from there. Well, because the radar doesn't gimbal this far, I can't quite do that. So in this instance, the answer is no. In this instance, the answer is yes. If that makes sense. But what makes the Rafale so dangerous is you don't even need the ability to launch from IRS-T. You can literally just snap, switch to radar, launch, snap, switch back to IRS-T. And you're launching from that mem. It doesn't matter. You can just do it anyways. You basically can do it anyways. Basically, you can. Yeah, the Rafale is bonkers. Insanity. Insane in indeed the membrane. I didn't know the launch via IST still... Yes, correct. It is. It is. At least from what I'm aware, yes. Because all of the planes that you hear can do that, like the Su-30, the Eurofighter, even probably the J-11B, all of their IRSTs are narrower or the same gimbal as their radar. So for them, it doesn't matter, because if you have them locked with IR, you're already within the constraints of your radar's gimbal, right? Because it's smaller or the same size. For example, the Eurofighter has the same size radar as it does IRST, at least left and right. The IRST has a less depression than the radar does, obviously, because it has to look over the nose. But, yeah. So that's probably why you would think otherwise. The Rafale is the only one that I'm aware of that has a bigger IRST now than its radar. I think actually there is one more. The 29 SMT. That's right. The 29 SMT probably technically could do the same thing. Wait, no, it doesn't have dash ones. It doesn't have dash ones, so it still only has R77s that are constrained to hard lock, can't launch from MEM. And they just have a gimbal limit in general.
Roger that.
Ditch is also bored. Let's see what these guys are doing. There's Ditch in his base flanker. So based. That's a sick camo. Where's he at? I think he's...
Guide on me.
Is that our airfield or theirs?
After me.
It's probably theirs. Here's Pookie. Oh, interesting loadout. Is this anti-runway ops, probably? Because of the KH-38, he's probably trying to shoot people off the runway. Interesting loadout, though. Dumb bombs. I didn't expect to see dumb bombs in his loadout. I think those are the countermeasures on the duck. Yo, what up, Orion? Oh, so cool, so cool. Oh, shit. Very cool. Very cinematic. Let's see what these other guys are doing. This guy is... Did he just take off? He's at a... I don't know. Here is Mario. He's got the horrible laser-guided rockets. These things are such dog shit, dude. I hate those things so much. And I'm assuming Ducky's gonna have the same thing. Yep. Oh. Oh, Ducky's trying to runway, kill people off the runway with them. That's the Gripen, though. Yep, that's the Gripen. Oh, that Roland almost hit him, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, Ditch got him. Right as he fucking took off. Oh, Jesus. On paper, I think it's better than... Yes, correct. No, they are much better than APKWs. Much better. They pull better, and they have a better burner, I think. Okay, well. I mean, we could do one more fly out. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do full fuel. There it is, there it is, there it is. Cage 38. Oh, that's so funny. Ducky crashed. Poor Ducky. This match is getting real stale. So we'll do one last flyout, and then, honestly, I'm not. We are probably gonna go play blue 4 at 13-7. Dude, I mean, this, you can't sit here and tell me this is enjoyable. It's, I mean, like, I'm just stat padding for the sake of stat padding at this point. At this point, for me personally, it's less about playing red and playing the red jets at 13-7. It's more about having some competition. Oh. HUD looks beautiful. Yeah, I love the HUD on this thing. These bars are a little big, but I do enjoy the HUD on this. Map domination has been achieved, which is around. I really want the 16C Block 40 with Lantern HUD. I don't know what that is. Sounds cool. Chinese air superiority. How many social credits do I get for that one, Bruce? Glory to the CCP. Oh, it'll project an IR image over the HUD? What? That sounds cool. This guy stopped, it looked like. He was like right here, which lines up with this runway. Ah, ah. I don't know what the fuck I'm launching on over here. Okay. And then one more here, I think. No eyes. Right there. That's probably his flares. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Put it narrow. Yep, got him. Come on, Raider. Help our brother out. Oh, that looks like a flanker. Or is it a 15? I gotta trust my gut. Oh my god. I'm not launching, I'm not launching. I don't know what that is. I am not launching. Trigger discipline is important. I know my radar was telling me it was an enemy. Okay, it is, it is. I can't tell if it's going for chaff or if it's tracking him, but I'm clear now. It really looks like a flanker, but F-15s have similar, my air breaks out. Similar kind of airframe body styles to 15s. Nope. Sorry if I stole that kill. I think that was a reasonable trigger discipline. I really could not tell what it was. And I didn't trust my radar. Oh! Oh my god. The song sounded like flanker engines flying past me. It scared the shit out of me. Oops. Too frosty. Oh my god, 3 and 15, poor guy. Oh. He's only got pythons. But he is a Nets and has a really good flight model. I don't see him as the thing. I don't think Mr. Green is him. Is he like right behind me? I cannot tell. Oh, I see guns. Yeah, there he is, okay. Get his ass. Boom. Oh. I know. Sneaky, sneaky. You need to give up. Time for no mercy. Oh, Dime joined. Okay, good player joined. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Diame? 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 I don't know. A good player has joined the game, so now we must stay. And plus I died, yes, and now that means I must stick around and avenge my death. It's now we get reinforcement. Sheesh. Then fly the 15i unless it's changed. I think 120 built-in countermeasures, addition normal dispensers in the 15e. I'm not sure about that. I wonder what Dime's gonna be in. I haven't seen him play 13-7 in a very long time. Probably Grippin. I would imagine. Oops, or is this guy gonna be in the Grippin? This guy could also be in the Grippin. I don't know, we'll have to find out. Eat. China Betty. China Betty the best. Morax, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome. China Betty's the best Betty. You'll never change my mind on that. Her voice is so soothing. Okay, F-16. Pre-chaff a little bit. I'm gonna have to slow down so I can get him in the good vertical notch. If I can pull this off. I don't see him. This is something I will always struggle with when it comes to vertical notch, is finding my opponent. I think I saw flares right here. The issue with being above them is it's easier to... I almost got TK'd right there. By Jeff, I think? I can't believe I notched that. Ducky almost TK'd me there. Okay, we're looking for 15 over our left shoulder. No eyes. Thank God for Maz, man. Maz is the only thing that kept me safe in that vertical notch. Past him? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I passed him. Cause he just 9M'd fucking Ducky. Is this him right here? Yep. I don't know why you would climb. Okay. Fair enough. Two Grippins. One of them very close, and I don't see him. There he is. Oh, I got it last second. Last fucking second, dude. Holy shit. Ah, I'm pinched. And I'm also just not notching well. Yeah. How do you even spot them from that distance? Very, very carefully. As Toku joined. I think we're going to have to probably jump in the J10 now. I think with this many players, we're going to need to be more nimble of a plane. I'm gonna give the J11B another go. But more likely than not, we'll have to jump in the J10. Because if I merge with any of these guys, I'm probably cooked in this thing, knowing me, without any good dogfight missiles. It's the only reason why I can make fights work in this low speed 227 SM is the R20 or R73s, sorry. I went to SA servers to shoot down people and they get salty as fuck, seriously. YouTube compression doesn't help us viewers. Yeah, seriously. Leave the Zombers nowhere to hide, keep doing it. Is SA South Africa? No, South Asia or something Asia. It's Asian servers, yeah. I think it's South is what the S stands for. It's like Southern China, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, right?
Attention to the map.
Yeah.
I agree.
India-ish, yeah. Yeah, like, fuck, what's the, it was part of India, but is now a sovereign country in the Bangladesh, in the eastern section of India. It's like encircled by Indian borders, but it's got like a sea border, I think. Bangladesh, yeah, okay, I was right. I played enough Hoi. I know a thing or two about geography. I mean, I farm out the US tech tree in the SA server. Hey, good for you, man. Work smarter, not harder. Hats off. Come on, go off the rails. Thank you. What the hell? How many times do you need to say Sodi? Oh, another, I guess.
Oh, excellent.
Shut up. Oh, he crashed. Killing them on SA was how I got my Chinese tech tree in event F14. Nice, dude. Good for you.
Guide on me. Guide on me.
There we go. I didn't quite have the notch set up right. Okay, you got that off. Nice. Got two more. Shit, this guy's gaming. He's vertical notching pretty well. Oh wait, no, this is a different guy. So there's a grip in here. Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. That was the guy who I launched on, was the Gripen. The second guy. Got him. That is a good fight if I've ever seen one. Vertical notch duel is going to be tough against a flanker of any kind when you're in the 16C, though. He was gaming, though. He was gaming pretty well. It's just tough because PL-12 is the better and I have more of them. It just comes down to having more missiles and having better off-bore missiles. And I maintain my verticality, which, I mean, is a benefit. I mean, well, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. The benefit of going low is making it harder to spot. You're going to be harder to see when you're down low and blending into the terrain. When you're... I thought I saw somebody. When you're higher up, it's easier to see, but your missiles have a better chance of splashing them if they're low. Maybe if you... Okay, this Gripen, I don't have any PL-12s, which is gonna suck. Right here. This is him. One of these is him. The one right in front of me. They're both Gripens. Fuck. Come on, PL-8B. Yes. Okay. Where is... Fuck, F-16 as well? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna call for backup here. Since I have a 16 and a fucking... God. Dead zone got me there. Okay. We're gonna have to, I think, switch to the... We were gaming there for a bit, but I think the J10 is gonna be my better choice. To the spooks and thing. Go, my son. Currently in love with the 16A in Sim. Which one, Grimmy? The ADF or the 12.7 9L A 16A? Oh my god, Alex is 13 and 4 in the duck. That's funny. No Maz is gonna suck, but I think I'm gonna cook a little bit more in this thing. The issue with this plane is its fuel, man. Its fuel consumption is really poor, and its top speed isn't great. So, like, getting to the fight, you don't have a lot of staying power in this plane. I mean, you can get more drop tanks, but I think you have to get rid of your double stack PL-12s in order to do it. Oh yeah, and obvious elephant in the room, GSH-23. The ADF, nice. You need to wait for 13.3 top PR. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Move after me.
Does this have TDF head on? No, just PD head on. That's fine. This radar isn't the best. It's got really good, obviously 85-degree off-bore, but its ghost tracking is pretty rough. Its ghost tracks are not great.
Designated grid zone.
I'm not a huge fan of its scope scales. I wish there was a more narrow one. Its ability to find targets, it's great. Its ability to keep targets is not. I think these are AI I'm fucking looking at. Except for this guy. Eat. Oh, China Betty. Sorry. Big HMD. Big circle. This plane, and then there's another plane that has like really big HMD circles. We'll let him, we'll give him the opening shot. Oh my god, another Cage 38 kill. Was that even at me?
Grid zone.
It was, I think. I don't see him. That's my problem here. He's right there. He crashed. Unfortunate. It's okay, only used 2 missiles.
Move after me.
I like the 16C because HMS and 9Ms. I mean, yeah, it's good, but its flight model is really good. But I wouldn't say 9Ms are really what necessarily make it unique or good. Its radar is really consistent. Honestly, it's probably my favorite thing about the 16C is its radar is really consistent. For mechanical scan radars, it's one of the best. Definitely up there with like the Gripens. Got him. That little bit of loft, I think, is what got me that kill right there. I had to pitch it up in loft. Here's a 15 right here. This guy right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is most definitely going to be an enemy. I think. Yes. Oh, come on, go off the rails. Thank you. I think I die. Yep. God damn it. I was too committed to getting that missile off the rails. Unfortunate. That's okay. Who was that gripping? This guy? F4S, man, damn. 2.0 KD in the F4S is questionable, but not bad. Looks like top tier isn't his thing now. He mainly plays like 11.7 to like maybe 12.3. ADF is the same, but no HMD and low countermeasures. Cracked dogfighter though. The ADF has arguably a better flight model than the 16C because it's the Block 15. I can see you dogfight Gripens with the 16C. You're gonna get shit on. Pilot to pilot, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose to the 16C. Or sorry, you're gonna lose to the Gripen C. Doesn't have the highest range or its fastest, but locks don't lose track unless you hard notch. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 16C's radar is very consistent, very enjoyable to use. Rare non-base bombing F4S, I know, right? Surprising to see him in the wild. Okay, that guy died. Oh, Shiriko joined. Damn. Ditch got double ET. Yeah, GG. Unfortunate. Is this where Zentoku was? Whoever this guy is? Because there was a friendly there and then he disappeared. Make sure I'm not in contrails. Come on, radar. Lock him. Thank you. He didn't get anything off, which means I can really capitalize on this. I kind of have him by the balls. Yep. I'll double him up. Going HMS. He's on my right there. I lost him right here. Keep the pressure up. Just keep the pressure up. Got him. Some more missiles. And I think he was fighting Zentoku early, so he probably used a few. Playing with the comically small HUD. I know, right? Little baby HUD. Little fucking baby HUD, dude. Yeah, with the comically small HUD with the comically large donger in the center. I look over on this one. This is where you normally sit. I look above just a little bit because of this stupid donger. King H, what's up, man? Oh shit, that was you. Oh shit, dude. I respect you for sticking through to that long, but like sometimes you just gotta throw in the towel, dude. When the numbers are this against you, I like mad respect, but like sometimes, dude, you know what I mean? GG's though. I'll show you in a second, Cringy. Once I'm done fighting or dying to this 16, we'll see which one happens. Where is he? Right there? Okay. There. I'm not in the notch. And I lost him doing that. Why can't I chaff? I can't chaff? My countermeasures broke? Awesome. Countermeasures broke mid-fight. Love to see it. No clue where he's at. Can I fix these? Periodic? Periodic doesn't work. Okay, fuck. Oh, he's around here somewhere. idea, Nico. The troubleshoot technician in me wants to figure it out too, but I have no idea what could even cause that. It's both countermeasures, it's both flares and chaff, just completely broke. I'm pressing the buttons, like you can see periodic is on. It's not doing anything. Okay, I am... okay, I got RTB, dude. My shit's not working, I just straight up got RTB. There's nothing I can do if I get into a dogfight other than jam the Wes. And that's much easier said than done. Fuck. 16 right there. I gotta help my teammate. Launch on him and maybe apply some pressure. Oh! Fuck! I didn't see the dogfight, dude. Please don't DK. I didn't see the fucking dogfight. Please don't DK. Okay, if it hasn't hit anybody by now, bruh. Okay, let's RTB. Let's RTB and fix our countermeasures. Okay, sorry, cringy. Does it reset? There's a way to there's a way to reset it, but okay, so how do you look over? It's just simple head control. Oh, sorry. Controls, not options. Type in head, spell it right. Head movement up and down, left and right. So you want to do a increase and decrease value, relative control, step relativity, or relative control step 25%. So what this means is every time I press this button, it goes up in 25% increments. So if I press it 4 times, it'll go to the top, right? So this right here is where my head sits normally. So if I press it once, it goes up. Again, again, again. This is 100%. I can't go any higher than this. Same for down, right? That's how you do it. And then I have left and right as well. I feel like that was the wrong lobby to join. Probably. Yeah, probably. Why not use track like OpenTrack? I just don't care about it that much, Afon. I gotta be honest. C key is so ingrained into my head. I've got it down to like, I've got it down perfectly. I forget I have a camera. God damn it. I don't want to sound really cocky here, but I don't really need to use OpenTrack because I've gotten efficient to the point with C key. I don't need it, if that makes sense. I'm assuming this is him. Yes. Bro popped out of nowhere. Okay. By the way, how do you keep me in the notch while firing? That stuff is wild. Okay, let's fix our countermeasures. Yeah, no worries, Grinch. I'll play with it 100% down. Okay. Think I can land with like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got the camera. I got the camera. I can like kind of guide it in with that MFD. Come on, baby. Hey, let's go. Oh! Fuck. I'm so fucked. I don't know what's going on. Pull the chute. Hey, we're on the runway. We made it. Putter landing. Would be a shame if the yellow lights killed you. Yeah, it would be a shame. It would be a huge shame. Oh, sorry, cat. I keep forgetting you're down there, and I keep stretching my legs and kicking her. I'm so sorry. She rolls upside down, and now she wants belly scratches. Okay, I'll scratch your belly. Come here. Get belly. Oh, the cuties. You're so cute. I have one cat that sits on my right, which is Cheddar, which is this one right here. And then I have another cat down on my feet most of the time, who is Boots. I just realized I don't have anything at 13.7 for red teams. Well, sounds like you need to get one. You have France, could always grind out the AM, the F-16 AM. Wait, don't you have Italy? Yeah, I would maybe go AM. Yeah, that would probably be the most logical, or the quickest probably for you, I would imagine. Or get the Gripen C in Sweden and play it on red. Probably. You guys know Melee? Yeah. His username on YouTube is not. You'll see him swing by every now and then. And sent me to this YouTube base, dude. Based Melee not moment. Yeah, he's a long-time viewer. He's been around for a while on this. I mean, the channel hasn't been around for like super long, but he's been around for quite a while. I have Grip and C grinded, but I don't have enough SL for it. Yeah, I would just grind out some SL, man. Honestly, just grind out some SL and get that. I mean, you know how good the Gripen is. You got the F2. You got the premium F2. Oh. His in-game name, Melee Mister, I think. Melee _ Mister, something like that. Do I have him on my friends list? I probably do. Yeah. This guy. Melee Mr. X. Melee _ Mr. space X. This guy. He's a long time viewer. Long time. I have 2 Su-17s left for Russia before Su-27. Yeah. What does the ADF stand for the F-16? Air Defense Fighter, probably. Not the Australian Defense Force. Yeah, Air Defense Fighter, probably. Yeah, Nico's on it too. Because it doesn't take any ground munitions. It's purely an air superiority F-16. Oh, I'm not looking in the right direction. I should be looking over here. 5 planes away from French F-16. Oh, okay, well maybe the flanker. I mean, the flanker is, I mean, it's a tough plane. It doesn't hold your hand. Man, this has been a long game, dude. This game's been almost 2 hours. I haven't left yet. I was gonna, but then, oh. It's just, I know he's a good player and he's usually a good sport, but I can't,
Somebody cover me.
like, play favorites is the thing.
Need backup.
Did you guys see leaks from Gazabi? I have no idea who Gazabi is. If it's a leakless stuff for Warthunder, we don't really, I personally don't give a shit about it. I try not to buy into the leak list hype. That shit is, I don't know. This is how I feel about the leak lists. If content creators regurgitate the leak lists over and over and over and over again, and they say the F-22 is coming to Warthunder enough times, eventually they'll be right, and the F-22 will indeed come to Warthunder, and then they'll be like, oh my god, guys, look, the leak list was right. It's whatever, man. We'll get what we get. It's a kind of a cynical take on it, but it's just how I feel. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. I don't want to ruin people's fun, but I really try not to buy into the leak list hype is all. Oh, he's close. I didn't even realize that. I should have realized that. Where is he? Right there. Got him. Cynical mentioned Raw. I know. Every time I say I'm cynical, somebody's always like, cynical rockets. And even I think that in the back of my head. Somebody's gonna say cynical, because I said cynical. Oh, with the F-16, with the F-16A flight model. Up. My countermeasures! Fuck. My chaff work. My chaff's working. My chaff's working. Ah! Damn it. Okay, countermeasures. I gotta fix these. Doing that right there should fix it. Actually, I should only need to... There we go. Okay. How the flip? Can always just Gigarat, which I never do. Yeah, right. Yeah, 16A flight model is 16C avionics. Good luck. Avionics is the thing that makes 16C heavier. Yeah. Well, that and the engine is bigger, which is heavier, but it also produces more thrust. But yeah, the avionics is a huge weight. I don't know how enjoyable the F2A will be at 13.7 without any Fox 3s. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Wish the 16C had a better engine. It does. Yeah, the 16C has a better engine than the A's. It's the V or the Block 7016 that has the 15E engine, I think. Just like the block or the F16I has the F15I engine. I'm just stuck here with my PL10s. What do you mean, SD10s? Those are PL12s. SD10s are PL12s. F16C is fast. Yeah, it is. Very fast. Very fast. Yeah, there's an F16 with 15E engines. Zeit. God, this match is dragging out. Should be one of the blocks that have the 2 at the end, not 0. Gotcha. At least I get to have some fun with the 16C now. Yeah, you do. Anybody know how to do this seal face? No. I don't even know what that is. It's equal to the AM4? What is? Nico, which one are you talking about? PL10 or SD10? Afan, are you trying to say SD10 because that's what your Jeff has? PL10s are like next-gen IR missiles that aren't in the game yet. If you're talking about SD10s, it's not AAM4. No, there is differences between AAM. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Nico. I see what you're saying. Equal to, like similar to those two missiles. I see what you're saying. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'd say that's a fair comparison, I guess. Because the AM4 has better range, but technically less max GPOL. Where SD10 PL12 has more GPOL, but I think a little less range. But both are very equally comparable off the rail. I think that's the important distinction, or the important similarity. Off-rail performance is very similar. But yeah, SD10 literally is just a, it's either an export or a licensed version of the PL12. I can't use too many missiles here, because there's 2 of them. Come on. I don't know where Zeit's at. It's right there, okay. I need to save some of these missiles for Dime is the thing. I'm assuming this is Zeit. I'm assuming Dime is the other F-16. God damn it, dude. He's doing a great job at keeping me defensive. Or not defensive, but you know what I mean. Little pull. Yes. Okay, that's huge. Now where is Dime? Right there. Right there. He just dove. That PL12 pulled for its life. I've never seen a PL12 quite pull that hard before. That right there is what makes PL12 so good. Is they have 40 Gs and they're great off the rails. An AIM-120 would never do that in a million years, and an AM4 would absolutely struggle to hit that shot right there. 100% would struggle to hit that shot. It might, but it would be very close. I am pleasantly surprised that PL12 hit that, honestly.
Guide on me. Follow me.
Okay, yeah, that guy on my left is friendly. Dime is over here somewhere. He dove down in here. I need to slow down. Please don't TK me.
Move after me.
He launched on somebody, which he was either launching on me or he was launching on a nearby enemy. Okay, I think Dime might have slipped away. He really could not have gone far though.
Guard on me. Need cover.
Behind, okay.
Affirmative.
Let's get around as fast as possible. He's gonna be over here somewhere. That's not my target. Expecting him to be closer. Come on, radar. At least I think. I'm not doing a great job at this. Kind of throwing... Oh, something over here. Let's get PL5E set up. Shit. I'm looking for an F-16, which I can't tell who's who, honestly. Is that a 16? That looks like a Jeff. Ah. He just slipped away, I think. Here's Zeit. Oh, he fucking crashed. That's so unfortunate. He was dogfighting somebody, man. Right here. Fuck. Don't let me down. Nice. PL-16 right here. Gonna really have to bait him in pre-chaff. Go off the rails, go off the rails, go off the rails. Thank you. Too slow. I think we're too slow. Nope, got it. Whew. Oh! 9M. Maz would have saved me there. That scared me. Oh, Dime crashed. I was looking for a ghost. Cheeky 9M, teehee. Yep. Miss Maz. Severe damage is without a doubt one of the best mechanics ever implemented. Yes, I agree with that. You can get double kills on one kill. You can get one player can count as a kill for 2 different enemies. World's best player, to be honest, that's not true. Is Italian Gripen any good? I was thinking about grinding it. Oh yeah, dude, it's a Gripen. It's a Gripen that more importantly can play on both teams. It can play on both Blue 4 and Red 4. The Gripens are one of the best planes in the game still, even at 14.3, and you can play it on both teams. The TIE Gripen, same thing. You can play it on both teams. The best Grippin technically is the Brippin, the British Grippin, because, I mean, derbies are darters, right? Make it the better of the Grippins, but some salads mods actually give you a really good advantage. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's that is the main reason why I don't use or recommend sound mods, because they can give you a very unfair advantage. Yeah. It's not something that I like to advertise, because I don't think there is one sound mod that is awesome and actually reduces the sound of open cockpit, but even still, I try not to recommend sound mods, because they are, in my opinion, they can be very unfair and malicious, and I don't want to advertise them. I'm not going to fault anybody that uses them, personally, because it's something that Gaijin allows. So if Gaijin allows it, then, like, I don't really have a leg to stand on to be like, oh, don't use it. It'll be like me saying, like, don't use the Rafale. Gaijin allows you to play the Rafale, and it's the most handheld plane in the world. But I'm not going to be like, guys, stop using the Rafale. You should stop using the Rafale. Like, I'm going to judge you. I'm going to judge you, bitch, complain, and moan. But I'm not going to, like, say, stop using the Rafale. You know what I mean? Kind of the same mentality. Same thing with, like, Super Giga Conlarpers, like Hidden Pool Agent. He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to just run around at Mach 2 and launch all his missiles and then run away back to his airfield. I would call him out on it. I'm not going to tell him to stop doing it, like, because, I mean, who am I to say stop doing that? I will complain, and I will bitch, and I will look down on it, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, DM him and be like, dude, stop doing that shit. It's not that deep. Oh, I almost crashed. He should be, like, right here. Oh no. Off my left. Close. Right there. Doink. Oh, Shariko, 15C? Why are you switching it up? More missiles? GG ran out of chaff. Oh, you ran out of chaff? How long was that fly out? How'd you run out of chaff? Doesn't the 15C get 122 pops? Dual pops? So 60? I guess it depends on how many flares you take. How much chaff do you normally take on that thing? Because I feel like you really got to try to run out of chaff on the 15C. I was fighting... Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Understood. That makes sense. Had 140. So 70. Whoa. Wait, 140? How many countermeasures did the C have? Is the C countermeasure count just like God tier? I didn't want to... That guy's taking off. I don't want to fight him. But I just wasted one of his missiles by doing that. 240? Shit. Holy cow. I didn't know it had that many. Scared the flip out of me there. Dime's inability to say the fuck word is funny. Freaking flip, my fellow gamers. Oh, it's funny. Flipping neck. He does not want to say the fuck word. I had a buddy, my childhood best friend. Oh, Corey. Corey refused to say fuck. He always said frick. What the frick, guys? Holy floppity, oh dear heavens. Shout out, Corey. We were neighbors and we went to the same school. Corey was cool. Got him. 100 flares and 140 chaff is pretty fucking good. I didn't realize that thing had 240 countermeasures. Technically 120, but still, that's a ton. That's a lot of countermeasures. So as it turns out, chaff doesn't defeat R73. That is a very good take. Very logical, reasonable take, yeah. Is this J10? You fucking know it is, Bruce. I was playing the J11B, but good players showed up. And I wasn't able to deal with the multitude of targets at once in that thing very well, but I can much more consistently do that in this thing. So, oh, KH38, that's so unfortunate. I fat fingered. Spo 15, my beloved. It's Chover. Yeah. A little bit. Oh my god, Alex. Oh.
Cover me. On me. On me.
Can you donate me 900 KSL so I can play the Grip and see? No. I got some to spare, but even if I could, I don't think I would. Because, no offense, that would be such a slippery slope. Everybody would just be e-begging me for fucking SL. Yeah, no offense. Even if I could, I wouldn't. You guys would not shut the fuck up about asking me for SL. I'm playing with you in the same lobby with the Su-33. Any tips? You seem to have a pretty good foundation already for some. Su-33, its flight model is different from the base flanker. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the base flanker. Doesn't look like it. Any tips? Could do it off stream, I guess. Yeah, theoretically I could. Be very conservative of your countermeasures. You don't have very many. They are single pop, but just be conservative. You don't have very many. I barely have more than you, I think. Oh, 72. No, you have 48. Yeah, you have way less than me. Be conservative with your countermeasures. 1. Don't get too slow. Number 2. Honestly, like your I don't know, man. I don't like, fair warning, I've never actually played the Su-33. I'm basing my opinion on the Su-33 based on the flanker, the Su-27, and the differences that I'm aware of between the two. But honestly, the Su-33 is I mean, I guess play it like you would a normal flanker, but you don't have much experience in flankers, so just don't get too slow. Don't get too slow, and don't be too over-reliant like I am with flankers in your R-73. Like, don't hit the AOA button and fucking dump all your speed for a last-ditch R73 shot, because it's probably not going to hit. And it's just going to get you killed. 2 circle is probably your best area, but, I mean, you're a Su-33, you're really heavy. It's tough, dude. You're at 13.7 against Fox 3 carriers. Cynical would be the guy to talk to, honestly, but just be conservative with your countermeasures and play conservatively. Play safe. I would say play safe. Your RWR is going to be your best friend. Don't be too aggressive. Lil ACH, what's up, man? Bullied some F-106s? Yep. Yep. That right there is why I am waiting for the dust to settle on the F-106 before I play it. 600 kills in G91. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, he obviously has a foundation, right, which is important. Not a whole lot of top tier. About 14 games, 17 games, which is fine. I'm not like saying. I'm just using that as a reference, right? It's a good reference point. But an experienced player nonetheless, which is important. Welcome to the game, though. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hey, see? You got a kill. Nice. Well done, main battle tank 1. Or should I say Fouad Rajet? Rajet? Fouad Rajet? I think I'm right. Hey, I got a kill. Based. A dogfight player, I've encountered a fair few of those. For example, El Daifo, absolute mad player in props, but folds the moment you're in the digital age. Yeah, like Greek, like old grand old man of Sim, Greek Air Force, would completely nuke me in props, but the moment he comes and plays with me at top tier, it's usually the other way around. I heard my name mentioned from across the room. What did I miss? A Su-33 player, main battle tank, i.e. his name on YouTube in the comments is Fouad Rajet. I think I'm saying that right. He's asking about how to play the Su-33. I told him you would be the person to ask. Basically, all I told him was be conservative with your countermeasures and be conservative with your play style against Fox 3s. So play a little bit more conservative, but that's kind of all I got, honestly, for the Su-33. Just be conservative. Be careful. That's not really much of a help. Is that a... Oh, they're along... I thought they were in the river. I was like, is that a river convoy? What are these guys in, like, river boats?
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
I play with mouse and keyboard as well, by the way. Oh, based. Based. Oh, shit. Pookie got 9M'd over there. I got the advantage of transitioning into Warthunder from World War I flight sim Rise of Flight, and also picked up DCS along the way, so I'm going to be flying anything virtual from 1914 to 2014. Yeah, I only... all of my flight sim experience, if you want to call it that, is just purely from Warthunder sim, so... And mouse and keyboard relative control is just much more difficult to use in props. Like, it's doable, it's viable, I can still kind of make it work, but you start noticing the limitations of being on mouse and keyboard on relative control when you start playing props. One thing I don't like about mouse is the size of it. Size of it. Are you talking about like how much room you need for your mouse to move on your mouse pad? Or yeah, are you talking about mouse joystick? Did I just pass somebody? Okay, I need to start returning to base. I'm really low on fuel. I got enough to make it back, but no, just the overall size of the mouse. Oh, you're talking about the Corsair's Scimitar. Yeah. We have the same mouse. It's bigger than my last one. That's what she said. Sorry. Yeah, you'll just have to get used to it. I am wearing a Dunder Mifflin shirt right now. I am like legally, contractually obligated to say that's what she said. I was late. Night Cheddar. Comedian. I know, dude. We got a comedian over here. Is that not gonna... Is this not... What is this? Why is this not lining up with this? Huh. Does this MFD not work for camera pod? Must not. It's okay. I gotta remember I have this thing. I always forget about it. Legally binding contract, huh? Yes, sir. Amy Schumer of Warthunder over... Hey. That's rude. Man, mad respect to you guys playing air sim. I've been trying sim a lot more, but I cannot... I can never spot people, and I always use visual. Dude, it happens, man. It just takes... It takes time. It's a big learning curve. Wait, Cheddar. She agrees. Cheddar agrees. Hi. She's so good. There you go, Shriko. There's your pets that you were gonna ask for probably in the next 5 minutes. Anyway, yeah, I'm surprised so many people are making a fuss about the F-106 being a Mach 2 plus at 9.3 when the J35A has been there for ages. I think probably because I would imagine the F-106 has a better flight model than the J35A. J35 does not have a very good flight model. I would imagine the F-106 is just the better of the flight models. And I don't want to say it has better missiles. Maybe the Vulcan. I don't know, man. Maybe they're just upset because it's an event vehicle. I guess J35A, isn't that a premium? Ditch left. Don't blame him. Zentoku left earlier. Ducky left. Wow. Huh. How is this allowed? How is a name like this allowed? I don't... How does that get through? I don't get that. Oh my god. It's 2025, man. Retard's fine, but... Call people retards all the time. I call myself a retard. Oh, great heavens. He's a Gaijin dev, don't worry. That's funny. Yeah, this guy probably owns the F5 AG. Probably. I sure do. Hey, GG's. I can't. Whatever. Let's do the Cyrillic alphabet. Cyrillic has a few Latin letters, so they type. Oh, Mr. Beezy over here. Mr. Beezy's got the deets on how to bypass hate speech filters. That's funny. I could imagine you've been chat banned a few times, Mr. Beezy. Is that a healthy assumption? Don't care about scout UAVs. F-106A, a bug that caused one of the drop tanks to always display an X-ray has been fixed. Bug that caused aircraft to jump on runways. Ooh, nice. Yes, that's big, actually. That was happening a few days ago. There is now a 3-second delay when switching back to ground vehicles after a player's scout UAV gets destroyed. Okay, don't care. I don't care, don't care. Man. They didn't mention the fact that we got the brackets fixed. Boo. We fixed the brackets and they're not even giving us a shout out. Boo, Gaijin. Boo. Whatever. Okay, I don't know, man. Red's fun, but there's just not enough players is the thing. Not enough players. Oh my god. Denmark. 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 Why, dude? Why? Why is this a thing? Oh, this match is still alive. I'm curious how long this 13-0 to 14-3 is going to be a thing. Why Denmark, man? Why do we do this to ourselves, Rumia? Why do we do this to ourselves? Why does everybody want to play Denmark? It is such a horrible fucking map, dude. We need to do better. This is the only 14-3 game. Well, not necessarily. It is. This is the only one, dude. I'm gonna do Cyanite? Not really. Let's do Afghan. Yeah, I'm down with Afghan. I'm gonna play Blue 4. And I'm gonna play a... Should I finish my Gripen? How far am I? I always press the wrong button. Modifications, there we go. I finish spading this. Yeah, I will. Congrats on the Gripen, thanks. And let's think here. I would like Sweden to be on red if I can. That way red has, because the most people that have Gripens are in Sweden. I feel like that'd probably be the most fair. This is a hard BR range to try and balance, right? Because you have Gripens here, and then you have 3 Gripens here and an F2. And then if you put if you put Japan on red 4, honestly, this is actually probably the most balanced. Because you have F2 and Gripen. And then obviously like flankers and shit, right? Oh, that's clear. I'm talking about the most overpowered planes. So you got the F2 and the Gripen. And then you have Gripen, AM, 16C, 16C. This is probably I would say this is probably the most fair of all the matchmakers. Because the F2 is arguably the best plane at the bracket with flight model. I think, yeah. I think, I don't know, what do you guys think? Where are my top tier Chad gamers at? What do you guys think? This seems to be the most fair, I think. There's just a lot of Gripens. A lot of Sweden players use the Gripen now. I think I'm mainly balancing it around the F2. Which I don't think there's many of those. Oh, I mean, I think no, they got the premium F2. Yeah, this makes the most sense. Hazy? No. To World War III. Thin Clouds Evening? No. Cloudy Day? Yeah, we'll fuck with that. And plus we already have 2 other players. I don't wanna fuck them over. Is it randomized? Yeah, conditions are randomized. There's Shiriko. I knew you were gonna say USA and UK versus Japan. Sounds great. I knew you were gonna take your F2. The second you said that, in my head I was like, oh, I know what he's taking. There's main battle tank, Su-33. This doesn't seem like a great idea, but whatever. You might get some poulet double. I think I'm saying that right. Some Alex, some Pookie help. You might get some Zentoku help. You might get some Ditchfield help. You might, trust me, there are some Red 4 players in this bracket that will 100% play against me. In 13.7, I think this is like, okay, so like a quick history lesson. 13.7 for the longest time had the, oh, there's Alex. I missed his message. Hi, Mustard, can't see any game messages right now. Got restricted on PSN. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I missed your message, sorry. But quick history lesson. The 13.7, back in the day, when it was top dog, the Red 4 players were like demons, because they had to suffer with the Su-27 SM, and that was basically it until they got the J-10A against the 16C, the 15C, and like all this ridiculous bullshit, the Gripens, right? And so like it fostered this group of core Red 4 players that just fucking hated Blue 4 at 13.7. And I'm telling you right now, that hatred for what you just saw last game is going to bleed over back and come back again for the new, just like the good old days. What I'm getting at is like if I play Blue, I guarantee you I will see a lot of those OG Red 4 players come back and play against me without a drop of a hat. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I am all for it. Because like at this point, man, like I would like to play with them, because we play together quite often in like top tier, right? Playing against Rafals. But at this bracket, it's more like I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over the whole Red 4 thing at this point with 13.7. Just because like there's not a whole lot of Blue 4 players I want to play anymore. Why is the map all weird? You guys see that? It's like green and blue and... You guys see those lines? Ah, oh, my fucking thing didn't... I forgot to delete this loadout. I hate that shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is the map all fucked? Oh. That's funny. Yeah, there's Saratan. Can't wait to never see him. Give me a second. I'm gonna back out of the hangar real quick and respawn. It might just be a temporary visual bug. It's not that big of a deal. It's just more like visually, like, annoying. This looks fine, but this one didn't have the word. What the hell, dude? Someone jammed your GPS. Somebody jammed my GPU. Well, I guess whatever. I mean, it's not gonna hurt us. It's just... Does the ground look green too to you guys? Am I crazy? The ground looks kind of green. Huh. I don't know what to make of this, but whatever. We'll play it through. Does anyone even have the Hungarian Gripen? Oh yeah, of course I do. It's one of my most played planes. Got the F2, or sorry, F2000 Eurofighter Gripen. 675 kills, 62 games. Come on, anybody have the Hungarian Gripen? Are you crazy? I got a talisman on that bad Larry. The grass is in fact green. That's not... This is Afghanistan and it's snowy. There's no goddamn grass up here, you psychopath. That's not grass. There's no grass. A hotfix happened, you might have to update your game. Oh. Very true. That is a very good point. It's not that big of a deal. If for whatever reason I start seeing serious graphical issues mid-flight that actually affect my gameplay, I will back out of this lobby and restart my game, but for now it's not that big of a deal. I'll just stick through it. It's cold grass dropped from the heaven. Mustang, go outside and touch some grass. Ground is mostly green. Fuck you guys, you know what I'm talking about. There's no goddamn grass up here. Fuck you. See, you know I'm ancient when the last time I was extremely active. Top tier was 12.7. That was 16C, right? That's what, yes, we were talking about last time. Yeah, that's 16C. That's OG 16C 9M. That's when I really started getting into sim. That's where I learned sim. Chronically online person finds out what grass is. Alright. Actually leftover green camo clothing. If you could buy one plane, real life plane, and fly, which would you choose? F-16. The F-16. The next would be a, probably a flanker. I mean, SC-27. Okay, everything looks fine. It's just the map is fucked up, so it's not a big deal. Good pick. Yes, sir. What the hell? That is a flanker if I've ever seen one. Not sure how I feel about this song. I'm not feeling it. Do you feel it? I'm not feeling it. You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? This guy seems to be vertical notching to a degree and then turning back in. Okay, this guy's a gamer. Snap notch, dude. Or snap, snap off-bore M120. Mana culture. Indeed. Hey, he's in the J. AM4s. Based. I gotta look out for that. I really gotta look out for that. I'm gonna drop tanks. I'm not sure if this is friendly or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. I've already used 2 darters. Hi, big kitty. Cat jumped up on my lap. Raisin, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around. Welcome to the adult side of Warthunder. Sim. Hi, cat. She's so cute. Cheddar's cute. Cheddar, you hear me talking to the kitty? Yeah, you do. You're getting jealous. Mustang turned Canadian for a second? I did. What'd I say? What did I say? What you talking about? A lot of A? Oh. What you talking about, A? Isn't that right, Cynical? A, I like maple syrup on my pancakes. A, what you talking about? Guy, you're not my guy, pal. You're not my pal, buddy. Have I further upset our northern neighbors? The 51st state. Hey there, bud. You smoking a dart, bud? I will say, Cynical, have you seen Letterkenny? Letterkenny season like 1, 2, and 3 have got to be one of the best pieces of TV to come out in the recent like 5 years. Letterkenny is peak. The first couple seasons peak, and then it fell off. But your Denpai, bud, yes sir. Oh my god, dude. You haven't? Oh, dude, Cynical, you've gotta watch it. You've gotta watch it. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. And I'm pretty sure the creators are Canadian. Like, they lean heavy into this Canadian stereotypes, but I'm pretty sure the creators are all Canadian. All the actors are Canadian. D-gens from up the country. Quebec. I fucking hate Quebec. Fucking D-gens from up country. They got fucking running water up there. Wait, no, that's when they're talking about America, right? They got water. They got running water down there. Oh my god, yeah. Anybody here? If you guys haven't seen Letterkenny, oh my god, it is such peak comedy. The first couple seasons. If you watch it all the way to the end, just know it falls off very, very quickly and very aggressively. But the first couple of seasons are peak comedy. Like, the pilot has got to be one of the best pilots ever. When they're sitting out in front of their produce stand and the hockey players come up and their little banter session that they have. Oh my god. Shorzy, on the other hand, what show? Letterkenny. First couple of seasons on Letterkenny. Shorzy as a character in Letterkenny was great. Shorzy as a show, it's not it. Raisin, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Shorzy really tried to fill what the shoes that Letterkenny like had. Really tried to like play into it, and just it didn't hit. Okay, I'm looking for a Jeff over here on my front left, very close. Right there. I'm not sure I want to use a derby on him, not gonna lie. He's pulling me out of A, which is unfortunate. Zeit. Gun kill, man of culture. Good kill, dude. Why do you say that, Swede? If you say the leak list, I swear to God. If you say you watched a Maddog video and he mentioned the leak list, I swear to God. According to the leak, you motherfucker. You know better. Ah! According from the leak list from a reliable source. Watch it be right? Dude, it probably will. But I will die on the hill that I am never gonna buy into that shit. Well, I do a little bit sometimes. I should say I'll die on the hill that I am gonna always take those with a gigantic, mega bajillion sized pilled grains of salt. I don't even know if that's a unit of measurement. Creet. Merge. Boom. My A cap. Good fight. I pinged you the list. I don't want to look at it. I'll look at it. Saratan left after one death? Who would have fucking guessed that he would leave after one death, dude? Not me. Bro's becoming Colt Shepherd. Alright, let's RTB. Good fly out. Okay, you pinged me the list, huh? Let's pull up the list. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is apparently what we're getting next update. Stingray's already been confirmed. Don't care. Okay, F-18's cool. F-5TH, unsure what that is. Stingray. Mosquitoes. Nah. Ram Mark 1's already been confirmed. Eh. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. It's mid. I mean, we just had... What did we just have? What was the last update? I forget. Oh, F2. So we got the F2 last update, so... F5 third upgrade. TCU, gotcha. Dash HMD. What is that? Samp T is wild unless they artificially nerf it. It will be a bigger jump from SLM than the SLM was from the Roland. Oh god. Well, that's cool, actually. Is it going to be another Sam update? I don't know. But you know what? We will know when we get the teaser. I look forward to the teaser. Shows radar lock on HMD, unlike JHMCS. JHMCS does. It just requires you to spool the missile, which I mean is just a button press. Teaser Thursday, dev server stream Friday. Jahamics. We'll see, guys. We'll see when we get it, okay? We'll get it when we get it. guys are like ravenous wolves. I understand being excited, though. I do understand being excited. I'll be right back. Sorry, hit my mic. I'm gonna go put this hummus downstairs. Hammocks? Gotcha. Beak. Small brain, what's up, dude? Welcome. Vertical launch mica would be similar to what we have. Oh. Who is that? Is that Zeit? Shriko, no! Oh, I'm gonna turn down the stream elements. Sorry, Discord, or the game's gonna freeze for a second. I'm gonna turn down the stream elements Discord link frequency. Let me make sure I'm not gonna crash. Okay. Because that is something that's been kind of bothering me. It's too fast. It's too often. Interval of 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that up. Let's do interval of like 15 minutes. I think that's fine. Saved. Okay. Alright. Now you guys have a better chance of beating Stream Elements as #1 yapper. Now Red 4 doesn't want to play. Guys, are we the problem? Are we the drama? It's advertised for 30-kilometer max distance intercepts, so I guess we can expect like 15. 12 to 15, yeah, probably. Don't forget to answer this. I had to go for a bit, but should I mute your stream? Oh, I don't care, dude. If you think it's unfair to be able to hear me, go for it. I don't care. I can kind of tell you're gonna try and hit me and stuff. Dude, I leave that up to you. I leave that up to you. I personally don't care. My only request is, like, you don't stream snipe me and, like, run around with radar off and try and fucking hunt me down with IR missiles and shit. But, like, I mean, it is what it is, man. That is the risk I run of streaming and playing with viewers, is people are going to hear the game audio and know, like, if I say I'm gonna go head to A, or they can hear my IR missile spool up, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. I personally don't care too much. AIM-132 ASRAM could be nice on Typhoons. Is that... Oh, ASRAM? Yeah. That'll be probably with the next IR update. Noted, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Because I would much rather just have, like... I would much rather have more interaction with the stream in chat than be able to play better, honestly. Like, I play fine already. I play good enough to make me happy. I don't need to, like, Giga Sweat block the fuck in against viewers all the time, you know what I mean? So, like, I would just much rather that if you guys being able to hear me while you play against me means that like we interact more so on the stream, then I think that is more beneficial than, oh no, he can hear me spool up an iron missile. You know what I mean? It's also fun when he dies and yells, so true. Yeah, how are you gonna hear me? How are you gonna hear me cope? How are you gonna hear me cope if you kill me? How are you gonna hear me complain? Mentally just block out the noise whenever I concentrate in a dogfight? Yeah. I'm assuming this is like a surveillance plane or something. I have a camera. Oh, it's just a random shitter AI. It's not an attacker. It's just some random F-86. Man, he is going slow. Hi, buddy. That's a tail? Oh, surveillance aircraft? I didn't even see that on the docket. Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. Right there. So this is going to be flanker, I think. Sure looks like it. Let's see what he does. How is he going to react to this lock? Yeah, it's a flanker. Nice. Oh god, I almost crashed. I was reading chat. Just yell so hard we can't hear the missile spool. I could just be like... That works. My wife's gonna come. My wife's gonna come into the door and be like, you shut the fuck up. Attacker? Yes. F2. Right here. Gear. Come on, Darter. Nice. Puerto Rico.
Awesome.
Why gear? What the fuck? I was trying to pull my air brake out and I fat fingered G. Because I was going too fast and we basically had just merged, so I needed to slow down. Honey, are you dying? No, she would not do the honey, are you dying? She would just be like, would you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna throw in the towel, no Fox 3. Yeah, it's rough. Gotta go make dinner, lunch, and breakfast. Meal prep. Oh, I should have done that. Fuck, I didn't meal prep. God. Whatever. How good are our darters? Good. They're very good. They're better than A120s. They have less range than an A120, but they have significantly better, well, maybe not significantly better, but noticeably better off-the-rail performance and G-pole. So they're much better for close-range, high off-bore shots like that on that F2. I'm going to have a better chance of hitting that than with a darter than I would with an A120. And when you're flying a plane like the Gripen, it's better, in my opinion, to have more nimble missiles to pair with the more nimble airframe. So like all the other Gripens have A120As, but this one has R darters, which are just derbies. It's the same thing as a derby. So, it's bugged. One that knows. I need to update my game. Nimble target mentioned. I know, right? Every time I say cynical and every time I say nimble, I think of either nimble or cynical. Man. I'm sleepy and I don't know why. I slept great last night. No, he doesn't play much anymore, unfortunately. I don't know why. I just don't think he has a desire to play Warthunder much anymore, which is totally fine, man. We shouldn't be expected to just continuously play, right? I think I maybe set an unrealistic expectation for content creators and how much viewers should expect them to play, right? So I also have a very unique schedule that allows me, and kind of doesn't really force me, but allows me to play a lot. Because I work nights, and like, what the fuck else am I gonna do in the middle of the night, right? On my short weekend. Say that again. Say what again? Inject sinful into your vocabulary too. I don't know how I would naturally do that. Yeah, probably Swede. But that's fine. I mean, if he doesn't enjoy War Thunder, then like it sucks. Like I know where his head is at. Well, I can assume where his head is at, right? He doesn't enjoy War Thunder like he used to, probably. Especially top tier, which is mainly what he plays. But he still feels obligated to make content and videos because the community knows him for it, right? He's a household name in the sim community. And so like it's I would imagine, I'm assuming here, I'm not speaking for the guy, I'm just assuming, right? That it's gotten to the point where he doesn't really enjoy the game as much as he used to, or just maybe not enjoy it at all anymore. And now he feels obligated to put out content, and now it just feels forced, and like he doesn't want to, right? He doesn't want it to be forced. If he's gonna make content about the game, he wants it to be because he wants to make content for the game. You know what I mean? What do you think about Bad Karma? Isn't he a content creator? Or are you talking about like Hinduism karma? Doesn't want burnout? More likely than not, Swede. It's just already, he is just burnt out. He is probably just burnt out, and to the point where he doesn't want to play the game anymore. And he doesn't want to feel forced to, which I don't blame him. ARB tuber? Oh, I don't know him then. Raisin, sorry. I don't watch ARB YouTubers. Defin is the only one. Oh, Megan Fox 3 is the only one I consistently watch. I will occasionally watch a Defin video about a plane I care about. But yeah, that's about it. Megan Fox 3 is the GOAT, though. He is the GOAT. I love like his super analytical and strategic approach to War Thunder Sim, or sorry, War Thunder Air is awesome. I don't know if you guys know who, like I just de-rendered. I don't know if you know who Stone Mountain 64 is, but he is a YouTube or a content creator, Twitch streamer, and Facebook streamer actually. He mainly did Battlefield 4 back in the day, but he also does Call of Duty, which is boo, lame, who cares. Anyways, he is like, out of all the Twitch streamers that played Call of Duty Warzone, he was my favorite to watch other than Doc, because his like strategic approach to the game was very interesting and very cool, because he talked about like everything he's doing, right? If he's rotating to a different position on a different building to get a different shot in a certain position, he's explaining why, and then talking about like what the opponent is probably going to do. Anyways, so like that strategic approach to content, you guys probably see it maybe a little bit in mine. I get a lot of inspiration from him in that kind of like talking through what I'm doing. Anyways, I'm yapping right now. But Negan, on the other hand, Negan has that similar strategic, tactical approach to his gameplay and the way he explains defensive maneuvers and whatnot. And I gravitate towards that. For the same reason why I gravitate towards Swishface's content is because it's analytical and it's thought out, it's researched, it's like scientific in nature almost, right? Does a ton of research for his videos, so I gravitate towards kind of that kind of stuff. Anyways, I'm yapping right now. The missile knows where it is. Voice is kind of annoying. Oh my god, I hate that bit, dude. That fucking meme is so... It was funny for like a day. And then it got overused by just like random ass content. Like a random TikTok videos were starting to use it that had nothing to do with anything. Like it was a dog chasing a ball or some dumb shit. Like, yeah, I hate that. I hate that fucking sound bite. Bad Karma uses the missile AI. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, nope. Fuck. No, I mean, no offense to the guy. If you use AI voiceover for your content, I am immediately not watching it, and I'm probably gonna leave a thumbs down. I hate that shit. It's so generic and so fucking lazy. Like, I understand people don't want to like spend a bunch of time like talking over their stuff, and like I understand where their head is at. Like, I understand why they use it. It does not change the fact that it is absolute dog water. Yep, saw that coming. But yeah, AI voiceover, man, I'm telling you, is a great way for me to just not watch your content. I will immediately, the second I hear that voice, I immediately lose interest. Ooh. Yep, I scared him. Got him on the defense. It's a JM. Really? 9M didn't hit.
Returning to the base.
Hello? Where'd you fucking come from? What the hell? Bro came from and he's trying to kill his teammate. That's so unfortunate. I wish I would have saved that missile. It's a J11. Nope. .27 SM. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh my god. He got me with an HMG, of course he did. It's not that bad though. It's bad. I hate it. Airb is kind of stressful. I don't know, man. Airb is very boring to me. I genuinely don't understand how people who read dev blogs for content got this popular. Because, man, if you put out enough content consistently, repeatedly, over and over and over again, you're probably going to get a pretty consistent viewer base. I feel like Madog, I'm assuming that's who you're referring to. I also would imagine Madog probably has a pretty consistent hate watcher viewer base as well. because of how like unscripted his stuff is and like rushed and like poorly put together it is. So like I would imagine he's probably got a pretty consistent hate viewer base. People just like to watch him because it makes him mad, or they like to hear him like stumble. Like I'm not trying to make fun of the guy. Like I know English isn't his first language, so like it's just like his content is just too unscripted and it's too clearly unscripted. I just can't. It drives me crazy. Hey, don't call me out like that. I was reading chat. Can we talk about Mustang's favorite creator, Tech and Matt Ogg? No, we can't. Nope, I don't like either of them. My problem with AI voiceover is it's very easy to write an essay, but not consider how hard it is to listen to. That is a great way to put it, dude. Holy shit. That is such a great way to put it. It is unbearable to listen to, dude. Unfucking bearable. The song is lit, by the way. I love this song. I think it's this song. Hey, let's go over there.
On me.
I sometimes like to listen to the devlog videos when I'm doing something else. It's great. Dishwasher, like doing the dishes video. It's a great video to do the dishes to. I never want to be a dishwasher channel. Actually, I probably am. Fuck, people listen to me at work, huh? Fuck, I'm a dishwasher channel. YouTube streamer becomes self-aware. No, I don't know, man. There's no proof we listen to at work. Not like what I'm doing right now. I was about to say, tell that to Swede. He's in here all the time. He's in here all the time. And like, I'm at work, I'm on lunch. Remember seeing content in this shorts video with something like, this is a certified ass wiping loop video? What? Oh, a certified video to like, I see, to watch while you're in the bathroom. I see. I see the humor. Haha, funny joke. There he is. Oh, he turned in. Brave. See if I can loft that. No, he turned away. Is that a flanker? Can't tell. Shit. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll get him over here. Listening to the stream at the moment while cooking. Fair enough. It's too late. I didn't spawn with my drop tank. It's okay. They're right outside our airfield. I don't need it. Abusing multipathers and 13.3 ARB, 3.0 KD, and ADF. Nice, dude. Nice. Right. If he's still out there, he's gonna expect me to come in from that direction, so I'll have to probably side climb. More likely than not, he's probably just headed back to base.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay. I don't see anything. We'll do a quick sweep.
Air! Guide on me.
Right there. Yeah, he's RTB. Okay. Kind of mentally prepared to play the MiG-23 for a while. Might have to do it in ARB. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, this is MiG-29. This is 15 right here. Probably shouldn't be this high. Oh, is he dead? I don't think so. I think he's trying to get mountains between us so he can sneak in. I'm gonna just keep climbing and try and keep that from happening. Keep that from being possible. Which I think I'm doing a pretty good job at. This radar is struggling. I'm gonna hard lock him. Yeah, he's just gonna shoot down my missiles. Oh shit. I'm surprised there wasn't, were my missiles just exploding? It looked like they were just exploding. Because I didn't see any kill feed for him shooting down my missiles, which is odd.
To the map. Follow me. On me.
Unfortunately, I used all my missiles essentially on that guy. And the one that knows is more than oh, this is not him, this is a different guy. Fuck. Yeah, this is a different guy. Say one that knows is more than a one missile opponent. This guy, on the other hand, is very willfully flying into my missile. Okay, maybe not.
Air 100. Height 2,500 meters.
That's surprising that didn't hit him. Shit. I am really far on the edge. I didn't realize I was so far. Shit. Where's his flanker? Sneaky. Ugh. No? I really figured that first one would have hit him. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. My missiles just shitting themselves. I don't know where that flanker went.
Well done.
Okay, I don't know. F-18G, if added, would be overpowered because in real life it jams radars. We don't have... we don't have electronic warfare in game yet. So, I mean, maybe when we get it. Cornet, what up, dude? Thanks for the sub. How's your how's your bug report going? Or is it Jeff riding around in a spawn? I think Seek showed that derbies sometimes just give up for no apparent reason. Huh. I was asking that the other day on Discord and everyone shut me down. Oh, what were you asking, Greggy?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Our darters on C10 going batshit crazy. I don't know. Thanks, Cynical. Appreciate it. There's an F-15 coming, by the way.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
We were waiting and spading. Oh, Typhoon in the meanwhile. Gotcha. I thought you said I thought you meant spading typo. What the fuck is that? Spading Typhoon. Gotcha. Based. Yeah, don't blame you. See ya, Blanche. Have a good night, man. ISTG, is that slang for something? Yeah, sweet. I need to update my game, and it should fix it. The map looks weird, too. The map has, like, odd colors. Oh, I swear to God. Gotcha. Thank you. Nico, I saw you say I swear to God, and I was like, what, dude? I was like, what? What the fuck did I do to you? Rare Nico upset moment. I was about to call me a retard, I swear. Do you love Grippin interior and avionics too? Oh yeah, it's great, dude. Yeah, the Grippin's incredibly good. Yeah, the Grippin hands down. Well, maybe not hands. Jesus. Maybe not hands down, but the Grippin, in my opinion, for my playstyle, specifically the Grippin with our darters, is the best plane at 13.7 for the 13.7 brackets. This is the best plane. You can make the argument that the F2 is better, but personally, for my playstyle, this is the better plane. In Seek Barak's video, he showed in sensor view that derbies sometimes have the ability to pull into a target that almost, but only almost. Jesus fucking Christ! You guys gotta relax. Okay, let me reread that. In Seek Barak's video, he showed in sensor view that derbies sometimes have the ability to pull into a target, but only almost do it and miss. Like tracking is bugged. Maybe I should check this game's sensor view and see what happened there, because it seemed like the missiles just killed themselves, because he was launching missiles at my missiles. He was trying to shoot them down with IR missiles, but I didn't see anything in the kill feed that he had hit any. But my missiles were just exploding. Yeah, I don't know, Greggy. I don't know what it is. But that was very odd. I've never seen missiles do that before. But I also don't use derbies very often. The only time I use derbies is in the C10. And I don't play the C10 much very often anymore. I gotta stretch. Ugh, stretch my hips. I'm assuming this is him. Mustang twerking on stream. Israeli F-16C, yeah, it also gets derbies. Yeah, I plan on it, Shriko. I plan on spading that plane eventually. It's on the list. It's on the list of planes that I am looking forward to giving another shot. Frontline Russian pie. Bro's team consists of frontline Russian pilots. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Good sense of humor. He's probably going to use that as an ability to maybe find me. No, he didn't find me. He was unable to locate me, I don't think. Although I just lost him, unfortunately. That's actually not good. Okay. He went behind the hill. Oh! Map border. Okay, so he's gonna be over here. He's gonna be over here. Yeah, he went over here. Because the map border is probably gonna force him to either come over the hill or come in through this direction. God fucking damn it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Did he die? No? Just disappeared. Disappeared into the ether. Oh! Found him. Gotcha. Okay, we gotta keep visual on him. I'm relying too much on my radar doing the heavy lifting of tracking him. He's gonna go over the hill, break left, and pull up in this little goalie right here. So let's slow down right there. Okay. Come on, radar. Missile off. Damn. Good defense. My air brake was out. I was wondering why I was so slow. I was way slower than I expected I was going to be. I want to dogfight you. The second he turns in, my missile goes off the rails. Man, I wanted to gun him. Sorry. Yeah, you might grind Israeli for that derby. Yeah. Israeli 16C for derbies. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know people grind top tier Israel for US basically. Yeah. Yeah. Russian Air Force stuff is insane. I recently learned that MiG-15s have stability issues because they literally couldn't make two wings of the same length. average Soviet Union production issues. That's funny. I'm stuck with France. Kavir Canard is a cool plane, but I didn't buy it. Israeli Tree, Skyhawk, I eat, indigenous design modifications, top tier is good, yeah. Do you ever get tripped up by your own shadow? Dude, I have. I've done that. That's happened to me a few times. Yes, that has happened to me a few times. I don't think I'm gonna make it to A in time, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go RTB. Yo, Ty, what's up, man? I see you in the Brippin, yes sir. Finishing the spade. Best top tier amongst all nations? Are you asking, BK? If you're asking, it's France. The Rafale was the best top tier plane in the game. British Typhoon stock grind in the future? Probably not, Swede. I really don't see the reason to grind that thing at all. Like, the reason why I'm grinding the Brippin is because it has Derby or Art Arters. It is the best of the Grippins, right? And I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been on a bit of a Grippin kick recently. I'm enjoying the Grippins a lot. Even at top tier, I'm still enjoying them. So I wanted to fly this thing, and I wanted to spade it so I could have the best Grippin in the game for now, at least until we get the E probably. But the Typhoon, on the other hand, the British Typhoon, I quite literally have zero reason to research that thing, except for or spade it. Really, I'm researching it right now, but I'm not gonna buy it until we get like ASRAMs, right? That'll be the one thing that'll set that plane apart compared to like the Italian one and the German one and all the other ones. Is it'll get ASRAMs. So that's about it. I mean, I have the Italian Eurofighter. There's no point in playing and getting the British one because the Italian one I have can play on Blue 4. So if they add modern IR missiles, the Eurofighter might become #1. Tell that to the Micah IR. Tell that to the R74. Tell that to the Micah IR. Tell that to the PL10 and the Python 5. And the AIM-9X and the dogfight. It's going to get to the point where IR missiles are just so insane that it doesn't matter which one is better. They're both probably going to hit. If that makes sense. Your rate of return on the benefits of both of the differences between the missiles are going to become very negligible. I don't know if that's a better way to put it, maybe. Python 4. Oh yeah, Python 4 and 5, right? Yeah, we don't even have the Python 4 yet. Most unique C Grippin in the game. The other unique one is Grippin A. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the only other Grippin that I kind of want to get. What's the last Grippin I need? Then I have every single Grippin in the game. Well, actually, I guess I don't have the Swedish Grippin C. But, meh. Derby Our Daughter is a Python 4 with ARH Seeker. Oh, interesting. That I did not know. That's actually really interesting. Huh. Damn, Python 4s are going to be cracked then. Let's cut a flashback to the unhinged AIM-9X clip. Yeah, those are insane. AIM-9X pulling 90 degrees in about 1/10 of a second. I'm not even exaggerating. In about 1/10 of a second, full 190 degree turn from stationary launch. I'm still waiting for Micah IR. Oof. Yeah, that missile's gonna be crazy. Micah IR is dual seeker, right? I think they're all dual seeker. I don't think there is a Micah IR that isn't dual seeker. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Call Hanya in the chat. You're French, right? Exactly, you'll be forced to stay at range. The best plane might be the one that jousts at range better. That's the thing though, dude, is your jousting missiles, your Fox 3s are already, I mean, you guys are watching me play, right? You can see how easy it is to beat these missiles. Radar missiles. Like, watch. Ready? This is an ER, the best Fox 1 in the game. One of the longest range missiles. Let me just beat it real quick. And it's beat. Done. I mean, he could technically IOG it if he really wanted to lock me up again, but good luck locking me while I have chaff in the air and I'm in the... You know what I mean? Like, and then I'll turn back in. Like, I don't really think any radar missiles are going to be super viable while it is this easy to defeat them. Like, look, defeated. Again, the second one was just defeated. Ah, oh, you fucker. Alright, I'm just going to force the merge with this Scoober. I don't want to keep wasting missiles on him that he's just going to shoot down. Air breakout? No. Or I can 9M him, I guess, maybe. Let's do that instead. Can't shoot that down. Like, see what I mean? The missiles are so easy to defeat right now. Radar missiles are so easy to defeat. I know that right there is maybe not the best example, but that applies, that is a fundamental, like, you can apply that fundamentally to any radar seeker system that aircraft utilize, whether it's ARH or if it's a radar. You can chaff missiles that easily, essentially across the board. Depending on the radar, it might be maybe a little bit more difficult than others, but about 3 to 5 seconds is all you need to beat either an ARH missile or a SARH missile. It does not matter. Unless we get data link between other players. Yeah, oh yeah, that would completely change the meta. Data link between players, data link guidance between players would change everything. That would be one of the biggest changes. Stand by. I just heard somebody go by me.
Guide on me.
Don't see anybody. Okay. But yeah, data link missiles, data link guidance would be one of the most fundamental changes to the game possible. Yeah, that's when we can start talking about bigger maps. But guess what, dude? Player base is still just gonna play fucking Sinai in Denmark, and Tunisia, and Winter Stalingrad at top tier. So future Warthunder gameplay is just evading harmless radar missiles until you get within 8 kilometers. Guess what? What if I told you that's basically what it already is? That's what it already is. That's the vertical notch, man. That's what it is. It's you are defeating their missiles, baiting them in to a close range encounter, and then you're launching a Fox 3 at them very close range in a head-on aspect where it's going to be very difficult for them to defeat the missile. Rafale's still going to be best. Yeah, Rafale is kinda future-proof for a while. When we get meteors, Stalingrad would be fun. Yeah, dude, just take off and launch meteors. Ramjet all the way over there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I've played in these hills a lot more than I've played in them in a long while.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I haven't really played in these hills this much in a hot minute. I usually stay away from these hills. It's not super enjoyable. But it seems to be where the majority of the players are hanging out at, so I think it's just kind of where I've gravitated. Camera. Forget. Okay, he went cold. Is he defending somebody, maybe? Or defending against somebody?
Back up.
Ratting in the hills? No, I'm not ratting. I got my radar on. Keeping an eye on my right, though, because this is near their airfield. I'm assuming somebody's going to be taking off. They're probably going to see me. This guy's just going to fucking run. Oh shit, is this a teammate? Oh, it's not. What are you? Oops. Flanker of some sort?
Returning to the base.
Yep. He's on my right somewhere.
Roger that.
Here. Please don't compress into the ground.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, see that missile just killed itself. It just exploded. Timestamp 148, so an hour and 12 minutes into the match. Can somebody mark that down for me, please? I'm gonna stop airfield camping these guys. An hour and 12. I need to see what happened in sensor view. Because that missile literally just exploded. Enemy. I was gonna say, I know who the fuck this is, dude. I know who the fuck that is. Oh! Damn. 1 hour, 12 minutes, thanks. How can I see the new brackets and know what day it is? Good question. Let me see if it's updated yet. Let me go see if it's updated. If some brackets have updated. It's not up to date yet. There isn't one yet, honestly, dude. Okay, I will send you guys a link to this real quick. It's not accurate, but if you... Okay. Is it not copying? Copy? Paste? Thank you. You can use this as a rough estimate. It hasn't updated yet, but you could probably use this to line up with... let me pull these together and show you, kind of. Stand by. Okay, so this is the new one, right? So we're here right now, and this is what the old one was. So today would have been 13 to 14 and 11-7 to 12-7. So let's look at this and then compare to this. This is the calculator, or sorry, this is the calendar, but it's not up to date yet. So today was supposed to be 11.7 to 12.7. Okay? And that should be 11.7 to 12.7, right? So this is the brackets for today. This is what they were. And you can confirm what day you're on by cross-referencing the old bracket with the link I sent you with this calendar. So, for example, tomorrow is going to be 12.3 to 13.0 was going to be an option. And then you can compare that. 12.3 to 13.0 is going to be this bracket rotation here. So tomorrow is going to be 12.7 to 13.3, 13.7 to 14.3, etc. See what I mean? It's not perfect. I don't know. I would imagine they'll update this eventually, probably in the next couple of days. But yeah, the link that I posted in the chat will take you to this. You just kind of do some manual checks. Or you can just load the game and look. There was a bracket where 13.0 is top still, right? Unfortunately, there's 2 Shriko, so yes, there's 2. But that is a trade-off to having the 13.7 days. There was going to be 2 13.3 top days, but instead we traded one of those for a 13.7 top day and replaced it with a additional 13.0 top day. So Ty is here. This guy's decent. Culture's obviously good. I don't know anybody else. I don't recognize anybody else. Oh, Leoncio. Leo Unicio? He's in a grip. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, better for you. Yeah. Yeah. It's just we had 2 13.0 days before, so people aren't, me including, aren't super excited that we have 2 again, but it's a worthy trade-off in my opinion. That benefits the most amount of people, so it is what it is. The trade-off is we now have a 13.7 day and a 12.7 day. So it's all good. It buffs. What do we got here? A few targets, it looks like. Probably some AI. Destroy attackers E4. Possibly AI. No, these are players. Okay. This guy is running from a missile and running towards me. I'm going to drop tanks and prep to try and splash this multipather. Hopefully this splashes him. If not, we'll 9M him. Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. Crippin is crippin' those balls. How's the darter? Well, it's a... Oh, it is our darter, that's right. Just as good as the derby, man. It's great on this plane. I'm in your game. Oh, that's you, user? Nice. Sniper. No, he's on my team. What's happening with your central MFD? It's bugged. I need to update my game. There was a patch. Literally shrunk the brackets at top to mostly 0.7 range. Yeah, I mean I think it's a benefit personally. I mean it's a net benefit in my opinion. Yeah, my GPS is jammed. The map looks a little goofy too. It's got that same like green and blue shading and purple. I'm headed to A. What's the watts on your PSU? 850? I want to get at least 750, 850 gold, but damn, it's expensive. Yeah. Yeah.
Returning to the base.
Is that at me? No, it is not. Nice. Good kill. He's just holding respawn. Let me username. Let me give you some advice real quick. Talk less, play more. The more, I know spawn camping can be annoying, but it happens. And the more you potentially complain about it, the more likely people are going to do it. So, just, it's going to happen. I'm shit though.
Guide on me.
Just gotta learn with with ways to mitigate it. Which airfield is he at? I should ask that. What airfield?
Air 170. Height 3,000 meters. Guide on me. Move after me. Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Somebody cover me.
Okay. There's a lot going on in my fucking comms in my game. People are losing their minds with the radio comms, and it's getting really distracting. That's close. Is that a missile? Yes.
Move after me.
Looks friendly.
Air.
First capture A is gay. Can't wait to play the new BR when my PC gets fixed. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. I was about to say, I feel like there's somebody in here with me. And there absolutely is. I don't know what this guy is in, but flanker. This is gonna be Ty, I think. Oh no, this is the other dude. Oh, I forget his name. Zero. Why cynical? He's two circling really well. I mean, that is kind of what he should be doing. I'm gonna fuck this up, I think. Unfortunate. Alright, you gotta chill with the comms, guys. I might just turn it down. I'll just do that. It gets loud. F2, front right. Right here. Went behind the hill, so I'm expecting him to pop up right around here. I'm assuming. Oh no. Oh, he's right there, he's right there. Okay. Thank you. Drop a tank. And he crashed. Oh, Shriko. Fucker. Bruh. Don't bruh me. Bruh yourself. Oh, you probably are. That is a Su-33. So I am just going to beat his missile real quick, and then these guys have been shooting down my missiles as I launch at them. So I am probably not going to waste any darters on him. I'm just going to force the merge and either gun him or 9M him. I'm brunning myself. Yeah, I know. Should be popping up right around here. Maybe? Look for him real quick. Okay. That is alright, I guess. It's not a big deal. Oh, right there. Right there. Hi. Hello. Come here. Su-33. Yep. Slow down and prepare to defend. He's gonna be popping out right around here, I think. More likely than not. So we will prep for that. Yep. Hold it. He's looking for cheese. Ratting around looking for cheese. Oh my god. My wife woke up, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, shoot that one down. Oh man, bait will take. What's up, dude? Hey. My wife just woke up. She says hi. Kohan, Brippin, Gamer. Alright, only got 2 darters left. And I got 2 targets right in front of me. One of them is going to be Shriko, and the other one is unknown. A MiG-29 of sorts. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully he doesn't just shoot it down. Oh, it's a flanker. It's a 27 SM. Okay, that's... Oh, SMT. Okay. Well, that's 1 down. I got 1 more darter for Shriko. Come here, Shriko! Come here! Hopefully we can dogfight. It'd actually be way more interesting if we could get a dogfight. Is that him? Nah, it's a teammate. Oh, it's gonna be a 2v1 then. RIP. Well, it was a 2v2. I got 1. Now it's a 2v1. Yeah, he's launching on him. He's gonna be on my right. Yep. RIP. Rockets are still buggy. So they're not buggy. It's just okay. So. Are you talking, I'm assuming you're referring to the 13.0 to 14.3 lobby on Denmark that's still up. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. That is there for a reason. It's not a bug. That is legitimately, there's a reason why. And because that lobby has been continuously populated since the bracket changes. Yeah, that match has been continuous. So as long as people keep playing that match and don't leave and it doesn't close, it will stay up indefinitely. So it's not a bug. It's a holdover lobby is all. It happens. Well, it'll probably go away tomorrow. I would imagine people will probably stop playing that match tomorrow. Still awake? Yeah, man. It's a night shift. It's only 5:50. We cook chat. Damn, did he come back for me? Yeah, Colin came back for you. I think I prefer audio to be quieter, actually, like that. I might turn it up just a hair. Oops. Just a hair. Because when the matches get hectic like this... Okay, that's a 15 from far. Just making sure nobody nearby was locking me up. Radio chat, let's do 35. See how that sounds. Yeah, it's good enough. Hi, kitty. Are you liking the Brit? Oh, it's great. I mean, it's the best grippin in the game. So it's the same grippin that I've been flying for the past couple weeks now. I've been kind of on a grippin kick. So it's the same grippin I've been flying, just better, with better missiles. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure, like, they are, like, our darters are better for sure. It is kind of noticeable, but, like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying the others are better. I don't actually think it's by that much. Because I've been having darters explode. And apparently that is a bug, a known issue for derbies and darters. So it's gonna be Ty. He's gonna be going left, it looked like. Yeah, he's gonna double back and go right. Yeah, he's gonna double back and nope, he's going left. Damn, he like triple backed. Oh fuck, there's two. He's on my right somewhere. I need help. I don't know where that other flanker is, man. Oh, that was my last derby or darter. Fuck. That is like super unfortunate. Ty's just gonna sneak around probably. I mean, I got more than enough flares to just periodic, but it's gonna make it very easy for him to spot me. No idea where these guys went, man. Maybe that 29 was above me. Because that guy's right there. I just don't have any more fucking darters, man. Ty knows how good the gripping is. I don't think he's gonna go for the head-on engagement. Is that a 15? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's JM. This is the one that knows. Oh no. I could have sworn that was a fucking JM, dude. Holy shit. Who's this? Down to my last missile. 4 minutes of fuel. Enemy? Is that a fucking AI? Oh my god. No, it's a Jeff. I don't want to waste this missile. What was that? What are you? If it's the flanker, I'm more worried about it than the Jeff, no offense. Teammate. Okay. Here's somebody. Yep, got him. Outratted. Aww. Unfortunately, we generated a TK from asking for help. Up high. Copy. Yeah, I figured there was a guy that went by me at high. We still need to get A, though. We're very goddamn close. Jeff. Yep. Opponent probably right there. Oh shit. Ah, I missed. Oh, I critted him. I think I critted him. Fuck. F2 as well. Dude. Where's my team, man? How are they outnumbering us in fucking A, right in front of our capture point? Minus 234. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm like literally just running it down to the wire. I am trying so hard to capture this fucking point, dude. F15. There's not much more I could do. I'm almost out of fuel. I'm RTB. We got it. Okay, doesn't matter. GG's. Holy shit. That took way longer than it needed to. I held it down though. I held it down. Like I got 2 or 3 in there. I held down A point. GG's. How much did we get for the Gripen? That was a really fun lobby. That was for us. It was a fun lobby. That was a tough one for Red 4. That was a tough match for Red 4. So anybody that played Red 4, I'm sorry. That was tough. But GG's. GG's. Okay. So this is going to be 2,300. Sorry, 23,000. And I'm going to need... This is the multi-roll route. Another 23,000. So that's 46,000. Okay, I have enough for both. I have enough for fuselage and airframe. And I have enough for this. And I have enough for this. And that gives me my full multi-roll loadouts. At least the ones that I care about. And then, boom. I mean, this is the last bit that I really care about. That's actually going to give me a noticeable benefit to the plane. So that means we've got kind of everything I care about, really. We'll create some multi-roll loadouts here. A dual Derby, dual GBU-39 with pod and drop tank. And then we'll copy this and do a 16 GBU loadout. And then we'll copy this and do a single derby and a JDM ER single base loadout. And then I don't think there's any other logical loadout I should do. That should be really all I need. This is kind of the Grippin is essentially done at this point. You TK'd somebody. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, GG's. I'm not flanker certified. How the fuck do I deal with NATO? Grippins are tough, dude. Grippins are tough. Okay, I gotta go. My wife just woke up. She's getting ready for work. I want to spend time with her before she goes to work. So that's all we got for today's stream, and this is gonna be the last stream. I got my work week coming up, and then my long weekend. So I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much coming up as well on my upcoming weekend. But if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, this is gonna be the last one for the weekend. So this is the one that really like gets good performance from the VOD. So obviously the more likes, the better. So if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it. And if anybody here is new and isn't subbed to the channel, obviously think about it. There's a link to the Discord in the description if you haven't joined. Blah 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 blah. But GG's, it was fun. It was a fun BRs, man. 13-7 kind of slaps. It's a little boring playing red because Blue 4 just gives up because a lot of the good players just want to play red, which I don't blame them. So I really got to say, like, I think if I'm going to be playing 13-7 more often on the 13-7 days, I am probably going to be playing Blue 4. I got to be honest. I mean, it's just, that's where the challenge is going to be at, and the good players are going to be wanting to play red. So 13-3 will be better. Probably. It'll be better for red, at least. It'll be better for red. Prepare to see even less Blue 4 players, because there is no 13-3s for Blue. At least not many, other than ADFs, but yeah. Anyways, GG, guys. Oh, sensor view. Fuck. Well, I'll look at that another time. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up at work, honestly. But, yep. GG's, guys. It was fun. I will